And welcome to the classiest place on earth. My name's ClassyKatie, and it's fucking fabulous to see all of you this morning. It's 7, almost 7:30. I am white. Jesus God, what is this? Why am I so pale? Whoa, I woke up at 5:30. I always wake up early. I'm crazy. Good fucking morning. Let me turn off. This is so bright. Holy crap. Why? Okay, that's better, I guess. Sick. Bot should be up. Let me restart it. The bot's... Sometimes it doesn't connect to the chat. Let me make sure. I'll reopen it. Or sometimes I open it twice on accident.
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! I slept. I'm not even kidding you. I went to sleep at probably 9:30. Thank you for that resub, Evil Goat. Dude, motherfucker, hail Satan. How are you? You are white. You were born that way. You shouldn't. I know. I get surprised every day. I'm like, what is this? What is this skin? Okay, bot's up. It says it's offline, but it should work. I fell asleep when I was so tired. Like, after stream yesterday, I couldn't stop moving. Like, if I would have sat here, I would have gone to sleep. I just got up and started cleaning the house, and like, I finished the little enclosure for the gecko, and like, I just had to keep moving because I would have passed the fuck out.
Go as smooth as velvet.
Oh, we got to take our joy. Everybody. I'm old. I was so tired. Holy fuck. I was exhausted last night. I mean, the night before, I think I had like 3 hours of sleep, maybe. I don't know. I was tired. Helena, good morning. Let's take our joy, everybody, with our coffee. Coffee clink, caffeine, whatever the fuck you're doing. Cheers. That's hot. Knives, I have been creepily on your Twitter like every couple of hours for the past 2 days. Why is there no pictures of your sword?
Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
I mean, if you get up at 5:30, going to bed at old people times makes sense, right? If I don't, then I still wake up at 5:30 no matter what. Like 5:30, 5:45 is about the time I wake up no matter what. So if I don't go to sleep, I'm just tired. I figured. I've been watching. The trailer came out. Is it good? I haven't seen the trailer yet. Worst morning ever. I just got home, walked out of my car. Tire is dead flat. I was the last one at work. Had to walk nearly 4 miles to a gas station. Got a can of tire repair crap and some canned air so I could get to the gas station and I'm so sorry, Jack. Jesus Christ, no. That sucks. Is the trailer good? I really am Team Godzilla. Like, who would choose a monkey over a giant dragon? Come on. Yeah, I've got my spoot out. She's just chilling. She's not doing anything. But DMCA, I know. That sucks. The music, there's gonna be music in it and I'll get in trouble. Team Lizard, dude. How can I be Team Kong? I love monkeys. Like, don't get me wrong. Apes, chimps, gorillas, they're amazing.
Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
Lilith is psychotic today. She's been very, very crazy. Good morning. I'm sharing my breakfast with cheesy garlic and onion hash browns. Yum. Cheers to that. Good morning, Sales. Boop. Sex monkey, good morning. Have her get it out of her system before tomorrow. Die, motherfucker! Tell me about it. Thank you, Billy. Thank you for that. I need to add the lick emote to my channel so I can lick you here. That sounds weird to say out loud, but Billy and I have a lick thing. Die, motherfucker!
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Whoa! Big Daddy just gifted a sub to Sales. Sales, bitch, you beautiful-eyed bastard. Use a fucking boat was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual and jackass Jimmy with that resub. Good fucking morning and thank you for resubbing the class, keeping the classy alive. Giving a fucking anus its wings. Okay, Knives, please. I really do want to see it. Like, it's such a cool sword. Like, I'm very excited to see it. How are they going to fix the size difference between G and K? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Eliza, thank you. Added. Now we can lick. Yes! Thank you, Eliza. I pay better Twitch. I pay BTTV so we can have more of those emotes because I love them. They're so funny. Okay, they should be added. They should come in soonish, but I added them for us so we can lick now. Kong is now Godzilla's size. That doesn't make any sense. Kong got bigger? How? How? Yeah, if you guys refresh chat, I'll refresh mine too. We should get it if you refresh. It usually takes like a minute. It's not too bad. I like how I closed my chat and then looked for it and there's nothing there. Katie. Lord, save her. The dashboard takes so long to load up sometimes. Sorry, I can't see chat right now. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Please show me my... Why is it taking so long to load? My God. Sorry for the comment on Twitter. Why would you apologize for a comment on Twitter? What did you comment on Twitter? Why would you apologize? Why? You don't have to apologize for Twitter. Twitter's hilarious. All right, let me pop out my... Come on, dashboard. My dashboard's just not loading. Okay, there we go. Oh, Lord. Okay. So this is the first morning I turned my computer on after shutting it down overnight, and no audio things switched and no monitors were off. And I'm just so happy. Happy Monday, Meg! Okay, I gotta look at chat somewhere else because I missed a lot. Good morning, MMO. Oh, weird. And you're awake? You made an excellent entrance into the Resident Evil 8 game. I am 100% convinced they based that lady off you. The super tall one with the huge tits? I haven't played the game yet, but I've seen the pictures everywhere. If only I had boobs. Like, I figured it out. Like, all these people are like, oh my God, this tall, hot bitch. And I'm like, I've been a tall bitch my whole life, and no one likes me. Like, I spent the majority of my life very single and worrying if something was wrong with me. I figured it out. You gotta be tall plus boobs. That's the trick. A tweet from 7 minutes ago and you're on screen now. Who are you and what have you done with ClassyKatie? I know, right? On time? Who am I? I have one boob-ish. I mean, I'd rather have ass. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather have ass. I like my butt. I'm the troll, bitch! This is the Brachypelma bomi female. This is Azula. That's why I've been single. No boobs. Sales. We gotta grow boobs, man. I feel like a shit person today. No weed. Work sucks. I feel like a jailed person in my own house. Oh, not because of COVID, because you're a caretaker. Yeah, I feel so alone and forgotten. I feel cold inside, like nothing can warm me up anymore. I don't know who I am. I feel that so hard, melancholic. Life is a journey of reinventing yourself over and over, you know? Am I celebrating Community Manager Day with eCook? When is that? Is that today? She works today. Is this the sword? Jesus, she's tall. Is that her? It's so dark. All I have to say is please let the tall vampire lady's booty be like... Does she have booty? I have. I'm drinking it right now, Jack, and it's really fucking good, dude. If you guys are interested in that coffee, I don't have it here. The one that MMO got us, it's really good. Really good. The vampire lady's 8 foot tall from... Yeah, that's great. I know, Stevie, I'm crazy. I love hot chocolate. Coffee helps me. I understand, though, when you don't have weed, when you're a regular smoker, it's kind of like... You know how... I mean, don't do drugs. But if you take Molly or ecstasy, there's something called, like, the Suicide Tuesdays or something like that. Suicide Mondays. I can't remember what it's called. There's a term for it. But it's the crash in serotonin. And the day without it, it's not like anything actually is bad with your body, but you're coming off that high of feeling really good. And when you smoke weed constantly and then you suddenly have a day without it that you weren't planning for, you feel like shit. 7'2"? Hell yes. My wife is short, which is weird because I generally like girls my height or more, but I'm only 5'8". I've dated, mostly I date guys my exact height. I've never dated anyone super tall before in my life. Like, nope. Never. Short guys like me. I've always been hit on by shorter people. I don't know why. I happen to know it's 7:30 a.m. I woke up at 5:30. Naturally. Oh, dude, MMO, thank you. Isn't it just like mouth.com or something like that? I looked at it because I like, that's a really nice gift package. Like, you know how sometimes when you get people those like care packages and they're just full of crap? That was all like dope shit. I've already used all of it. Oh my God, and I tried, dude. I'm 6 foot. How do I wake up at 5:30? First meeting of the day's been canceled? Yeah, Liza, I have no idea. I just do. I always have. Like, I've always woken up stupid early. Even when I was a teenager, I did not sleep in. Yes, this is the coffee. It's really good. Like, really good. I'm now free until noon. Let's party. Woo-woo! I love getting up early. That's probably why, honestly, Stevie, my body I like to get up early because it means I have the whole day. I hate sleeping in because I felt like I wasted my day and I have so many things I want to do every moment of every day. Like, I actually hate sleeping. I love sleeping because you feel better, but like, if I could just not have to sleep, I'd be happier. I just like to do. I like to get up and immediately start getting my day going and do stuff. And I love having time before stream. Like, I don't like waking up and immediately going to work. Like, I like to have time to wake up and become a conscious human. I was born with an extra vertebrae in my back, so I got a free inch or two.
Take your joy today.
No shit.
Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Good fucking morning, Vissy. What movies did you watch last night? I saw you guys in the Discord and I wanted to join so bad, but if I would have sat down, I would have passed out. So I had to keep walking around my house. Yes, this is Azula. She is one of my tarantulas. Yep. She's my Brachypelma bomi. They're called a Mexican fire leg. Yeah. Mutants! Mutants! Really, Stevie? I don't know. I feel pretty, like, I don't know. I just go to sleep at a certain time. Like, I just get tired. I don't know. Yes, I did. Everyone take your joy. I did take mine. But I was going to say, this is the chocolate. It's actually like a toffee chocolate that MMO got us. And I tried it last night. And I don't think I'll share this with Zeke. It's like brittle, like chocolate. I don't know. What do they call it? Bourbon nib brittle. But holy God, fuck me in the dick. This is delicious. Jesus, fuck me on a cross. Oh, lucky number 11. Did you like it? I love brittle too. The only thing I hate about it is it gets stuck in my teeth. I hate that. I have like all of my all my canines, they look like double, or no, not all my canines. All of my molars look like double canines stuck together. Like, I have really deep pits in all my teeth for some reason. And caramel and anything like that stuck in my teeth, and I hate it. It's not a cookie. It's actually brittle, but yes, it's the bourbon chocolate brittle. Yeah, it's literally like a brittle. It's like chocolate on top of like this caramel, and it's fucking dope, dude. All the better. Really, like, I was probably born to be a carnivore. You loved it? Yes. I love that we're working through movies for you. Suggestion for a movie night, The Last Dragon. What's that one about? Have I seen that? The Last Dragon. Let me look it up. Oh my God, The Last Dragon from 1985? Oh, dude, I've seen this. This is such a good fucking movie. I'd watch this any day. Is this the one you're talking about, the old one? I think Zach thought these were cookies. They're not cookies. I think Zach thought they were cookies. We're saving, yes. Thank you. I would have joined last night, seriously, but I couldn't stop moving. Otherwise, I would have passed out. I was so tired. Who's Zach? Sounds like a dork. Probably. The site said cookies too, no shit? I mean, I guess you could consider it a cookie. What's the definition of a cookie? It's definitely chocolate brittle. Like, this is it. It's brittle. Not a cookie. But I mean, sure. You can call it a cookie. if you want. They're good. I don't care. They're fucking delicious. Hannah, good morning, my love. Oh my God, very naked. Breaking this up and putting it on ice cream. Yes. Oh, Glut, we're here for you, honey. Don't worry. It's such a good movie, Delphinus. Put it on, dude. I would if I could stream things like that. Big sploosh, man. Did he try the truffle jerky? I don't think he's tried that yet, because that's still on my desk. No, he didn't try that yet. Oh my God. What are we gonna, I mean, I just want to I want to drink that syrup. That's, if you guys have never tried true maple syrup, unless you want to be addicted to it, don't try it, because you'll never be able to go back to Buttersworth, Mrs. Buttersworth bullshit. Like, fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, the soundtrack's incredible. That's the reason I can't play it. It's corn syrup, right? Like, it's just gross. It's like sugar. True maple syrup is literally crack. God. About Palm Springs? No. Are you watching the show Watchmen? Kyler really wants to try. Oh, dude. Vissy. I would highly suggest ordering some online from Vermont or New Hampshire. Those are like the golden zones of really good maple syrup, but fuck, dude. I mean, it's completely different. Like 100%. If you tasted Mrs. Buttersworth and then tasted real maple syrup, you would not think they are supposed to be the same thing. Like, stop. Why are you being this way today? Stop. Movie for Lonely Island. I love Lonely Island. Maple sap boiled. Yeah, and it's so good. Current Vissy movie list. Gremlins 2, 7. Imagine. Oh, yeah. Imagine. Yes. Dr. Parnassus and Sin City. You've never seen Sin City? We have so many things we need to get Vissy to watch. So many things. I've actually never had Canadian maple syrup. Is that weird? Like, I spent 10 years on the border of Canada and never had Canadian maple syrup. Do they? Oh my God, Kempster. Have you guys ever had? If you go to it's oh my God, what are they? Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's has a cookie. It's a maple cookie, and it's like a Oreo cookie. You know, it's like a cookie with cream in the middle, and it's maple cream in the middle. Holy fuck, those cookies are crack. My old OPS manager's wife used to run inventories with me and made us. Oh God, what a nice person. Trader Joe's is very dangerous. Since 1982, damn, dude. Me neither. I don't think I've ever had Canadian maple syrup. But I did grow up on the West Coast. Where do they do maple syrup in Canada? BC's known for, like, fish and shit. I live in PA. I know there's PA maple syrup, but I've never had any. I have had Vermont. Not sure if PA maple syrup is any good. I don't see why not. It's still the North. And it happens to be very close to my house. I've yet to check it out because the parking lot is so small. Dude, and every Trader Joe's is always packed. Fucking packed. I hate going into them because it's just like, unless you go at the moment they open in the morning or sometime on a weekday, they're packed always, and I hate it. Oh, Quebec? Yeah. I don't think BC, does BC do anything? I don't know. Shouldn't she start with Cool World before Sin City? And here in Quebec, we got Maple Production. Have you seen Cool World? She probably hasn't seen Cool World either. I grew up on movies. I know I've seen a ton of movies. Like, I'm a super movie nut. I grew up without cable, so I'm still way more into movies than anything. Do they do pickup? I don't know. Happens to be next to one of the biggest malls in the U.S. There's no shot of me going there. Nope. Nope. Wow. Vissy, you're like an adorable little alien. Yep, it's the half animated. Was it Brad Pitt? Was it Brad Pitt or was it, oh my God, there's another one. It was Brad Pitt. What's the other, oh my God, Monkey Bone. Monkey Bone's another good one that's like cartoon with real life. And that has, fuck, what's that actor's name? You haven't seen Cool World? Oh, Brendan Fraser. Thank you, Brendan Fraser. Cool World's a great movie. So is Monkey Bone. Those are like classics. They're like Roger Rabbit, you know, who stole whatever. Classics, man. Cool World, and then there's another really good one that's like an old cartoon. I don't know if Vissy would like it because it's really fucking old. You guys might be familiar with it though. Hold on, let me look it up. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yep. Ugh. Jessica Rabbit's my idol. Prime Video. I own the movie. Hold on. I just can't remember the name of it. Wizard? Is it called Wizard? Wizard, I think. Wizards. This one. Have you ever seen this movie? It's old. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Spider. Sorry, Spider. Bye. This movie. Why are we doing this? There we go. You guys ever seen this one? It's old and trippy, but it's fucking one of my favorites, dude. I don't know why. It's just a favorite. It's like the old animation, like the original Hobbit movie. Yeah. It's a good one. It's just old, great. I like old animation. I'm a sucker for real animation still. Like, you know, like, not the digital stuff, like the people that drew that shit. Oh, Wizards is so weird. It's a weird movie, but if you ever get a chance, give it a watch. It's a weird one. Yeah, it's like, I can't even explain it to you. It's good though. If you've ever seen like, what's that one? Aeon Flux or Felix the Cat or any of those old cartoons that were kind of dark and weird. Mark Hamill, I think he's a better voice actor than he is an actor, honestly. Aeon Flux, Heavy Metal, yeah. All those old movies. I loved those. I grew up on those because no cable. So we just had movies. Felix was great. Or like, not similar, but similar. Last Unicorn, beautiful. Isn't it all cartoons, all dark and weird, and we never realize till we're adults? Yes. Liquid television, dude. Nobody's gonna fuck with you. Oh my god.
Cooter Puncher. Hail Satan.
Thank you, Billy, for gifting a sub to Cooter Puncher. Brave Little Toaster was a good one, too. And that one was dark. That scared me. That movie actually kind of scared me when I was a kid. Flight of Dragons. Yep. Cooter Puncher. My God, Billy, you angel dick. Little Mermaid recently. You know, one of my favorite old Disney movies is honestly Beauty and the Beast. It's so beautiful, and the music's so good. Tale as old as time. Yeah, Brave Little Toaster was good, though. I really liked it. They used to make cartoons really dark, and now I feel like kids' shows are very more kiddish. Oh, Treasure Planet! I love Treasure Planet. Morph is my hero. Who Framed Roger Rabbit fucking scared me. Alex, the acid in the shoe scene. The shoe scene still fucks me up to this day. Like, I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. I love the movie because I love, you know, everyone in it. Treasure Planet, like, flew under the radar, and that's a fantastic movie. Yep, Alex, I'm with you. I can't. Because of the shoe. It kills me every time. I love Jessica Rabbit. She's like, I watch it because, what's her name? Catherine, I can't remember. I can never remember her last name. But she's like one of the few actresses that has a voice like mine, so I've always really loved her. I loved Pagemaster. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Pagemaster was so good.
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Fern Gully was a really good one, yeah. All those Don Bluth. Don Bluth was fantastic, yeah. Treasure Planet, Sinbad, the death of animated movies. Sad. I really liked To Scanner Darkly. You know, I didn't watch it when it first came out because I was like, this looks weird. Like, I'm not going to be into this. What the fuck is this? And I watched it, and it's probably one of my favorite movies ever. Did you really? Helena, yes. I loved Pagemaster. That was one of the movies I had. I can still remember, like, the big white plastic VHS case we had it in. Fern Gully was great. Yep. Slime up above. The overly sweet and PC attitude of semi-old Disney movies puts me off. Me too. I miss the dark parts. Like, we need that. Iron Giant. Oh, God. That movie makes me cry. I cry like a bitch. That movie makes me cry. Macaulay Culkin a couple years ago played Page Master on the SCNS. That makes me really happy. I had no I didn't know either that Batty had like a weird thing in his head. Like I had no idea. Ayo, Charming, baby, how you doing? Most of them have like a political statement, and all of them have dead parents. You know what? I bet Disney's what made me think my life was normal as a child. It's not normal to have a bunch of dead parents and be abused as a child, but Disney made me think it was. Oh, the old ones have a lot of racism. Dude, have you ever seen, I don't know if this is real. Tell me if it's real. I know Disney's like horrible. Walt Disney himself was a massive anti-Semitic. Greg, what's up? He was not a good guy. But Sean, good morning. I saw what someone touted as the original Fantasia movie. And you remember in Fantasia, there's like the centaurs. There's the whole scene with like Bacchus or Dionysus and the centaurs, and they're like frolicking around. Apparently in the original one, there was a black centaur that was quite literally a slave and painted in blackface and served all the little white centaurs, and they had to edit her out. I've seen it. I saw it, and it looked pretty legit. It looked real. Like, it's not surprising to me. It wasn't, because we all know this. Walt Disney was notorious anti-Semitic. It was real. Wow. Wow. It's not even chemistry. It's not even that it was accepted. It's just like normal. You know, it's not like people looked at it and goes, I accept that. It was like breathing air. Dumbo. Oh my God, I can't. I love Dumbo. That song, Baby Mine, makes me cry. But that movie's pretty terrible. You're Afraid? Oh, I love Fantasia. Fantasia is one of my favorite movies. But we didn't own the one with a black horse in it serving people. It's funny when you watch old Disney films on Disney Plus, they now put a warning saying there are things in the movie that are very old. Really? I didn't know that. The original song, which song? He was a piece of shit. He had a beautiful mind. Like, he definitely, like, was inventive, but he was anti-Semitic. He made a Disney cartoon about how to name your Nazi child for Hitler. Like, he was a bad guy. The brooms. I never liked that scene, honestly. Out of all of Fantasia, I think my least favorite scene in the entire movie is with Mickey. I never liked it. I would fast forward it sometimes. I was like, man, it's okay. Oh, original Mulan's so good. With the black slave and Kate hanging out with the white kids. In which movie? Damn, I'm learning so much. I mean, I've known a little bit, but damn. Oh, it was a short. Oh, I probably didn't say it. The Song of the South. You have to look at the context of time and media. No excusing anything, but still holding them up to modern standards is not a good idea. No. But Walt Disney, I mean, an anti-Semitic that helps out Hitler. We can all agree that was bad, right? Is a tar baby? What? Oh, Evil Goat. Can I tell you? One of my favorite movies ever as a child was a film my mom had, and it was a recording of a play, a Peter Pan play. And hold on, let me look it up. It is from 1960. And it's just called Peter Pan from 1960. And it was like, do you guys remember that one? It's like a play. It was my favorite movie in the whole world. But there is a scene with the Indians from Never Never Land, and they do the Ugga Wump, oh, song. They're all white, and literally Tiger Lily is blonde. But none of that clued into me as a child. Yeah, but I love the movie. I mean, the songs and shit in it are beautiful. It's still one of my favorites. But do you ever watch Pippi Longstocking? No, I never saw Pippi Longstocking. Ugga wug, ugga wug, wah, boom. Ugga wug, ugga wug, ugga wug, ugga wug, bum, 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 bum. I used to fall asleep to that movie. In that movie, her dad was called the King of the Negroes. Shut the fuck up. MMO, my mom has the actual jewel case, or not jewel case, the VHS case and the VHS for The Little Mermaid with the Dick Castle on it. Yes. The live action Peter Pan that came out early 2000s has an actual native girl playing Tiger Lily, and she actually speaks in native, and it makes my heart happy. Thank God. I love you, Billy. Freaking Indiana Jones, all of them. They're all pretty terrible. I mean, they're all pretty fucking terrible. It was the same with Jungle Book. You guys remember the vultures? What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? Oh, don't start that again. Those are supposed to be black people being lazy. Like, it's pretty terrible. It's everywhere. I have the link for the Ugg Wug song. Is it okay for me to post it for anyone? Yeah, absolutely. Post it. I can't play it because it's DMCA, but yeah. If anybody wants to see it, the play I'm talking about, the Peter Pan movie, yeah. Oh, yeah. My mom is so old and she just says, oh, yeah, charming, same. My parents too, without realizing there's anything wrong with it. I honestly don't think she hates anyone of different ethnicities, but she says things like black people. My mom still says coloreds. But she's not racist. Like, she thinks that's okay. She's a liberal. She's a hella liberal. But she says colored people. And I'm like, I can't have conversations with you anymore. Even stuff from the 90s. Go back and watch Ace Ventura Pet Detective. It gets, oh my God, yes. As a kid, I remember laughing at that because I didn't know what trans was. I had no idea that was a thing. I'm brown and I say colored people. Go for it. I'm white and I say cracker. Fuck it. I'm a stupid porcelain bitch. But like hearing my white mother say colored people makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, Glam, how are you? They don't think they're racist. They really don't. We all thought that racism was a black and white, no pun intended, hard line drawn thing, and it's not. That's okay to recognize. It's not good people versus bad people. Absolutely. I love 16 Candles, but then the whole, like, yeah, the veiled rape scenes and the long dick dong. There's a lot. Oh, God, what's the other one? Breakfast at Tiffany's. I love that movie. I grew up watching Breakfast at Tiffany's once a week. It's one of my favorite movies ever. But the upstairs neighbor that's like Chinese, that's actually played by a white person making fun of Chinese people, like, holy fucking what was his name? It was Rodney. Was it? Or it wasn't Rodney. What was the guy? Oh God, I can't remember his name. The actor that played him. But it's so fucking racist. Mickey Rooney, thank you, Jesus. Mickey Rooney, yeah. When you rewatch that as an adult, you're like, whoa. Icky. Sent you some fucked up transphobe news. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? No, that's not real. House Republican introduces anti-trans legislation that could lead to genital exams for school girls. I cannot fathom being a young girl and someone checking my genitals. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck, Glammy just got knocked. Oh, that's the tweet. Sorry, babe. I'll put it in. No, you're totally fine. No, I got you. That's fucking disgust. This is it. I mean, House Republican introduces anti-trans legislation that could lead to genital exams. Why? This is like... He does look like a genital exam. Wow. His federal bill to ban transgender girls from sports is a direct challenge to Joe Biden's pro-LGBT. So he's just being an asshole. This could never pass. I mean, we all know that. Our world would never let something like this happen. This is extreme, like, not segregation, but what would you call it? I don't know. I don't know what you would call this. You can't do this. Probably because he probably wants to look at all these little girls' genitals. What a fuckhead. Discrimination, yeah. It's a tactic they use to get the Dems to waste money fighting it. What is that? Oh, God. Oh, is this in the comments? His bill also doesn't have similar requirements for boys or men who want to participate in sports, meaning the genital exams would only be for girls and women. Segregation, yeah. I retweeted it and asked him to kindly go play in traffic. Please step into traffic, sir. Thank you. How fucking hateful can you be? Like, how... I don't give a fuck about your politics. Do you realize how many human beings you're hurting with this message? Like, how many transgender women out there who now have to fear their genitals are gonna get touched by somebody? Are you kidding me? I really don't have words. That is disgusting. They think it's unfair for trans girls to play sport. What the fuck? Why? About a trans teen boy being kicked off the girls lacrosse team after he transitioned. I mean, if I was a transgender boy, I'd probably want to be on the boys team, but that's me. I don't know. I want to hit, yeah, Zacharion, I'm with you. They have the upper edge having testosterone. They're children playing sports. Who the fuck gives a fuck about that? It's children's sports. It's a game. If a little trans girl wants to play a sport, let her play a fucking sport. That's, yeah, Lily, it's fucking child sports. I don't know, man. That's some shit. Yeah, it's literally kids' sports ball. Like, it's children. And we're worried about testosterone? Who the fuck cares? It's sports. Nobody cares. It's just sports. It's games. Yeah, they're concerned more with genitals than education. Drexel, fucking dude. What the fuck? One step forward, one giant leap backwards. Yeah, that's pretty fucking poignant and horrible. I think participation trophies are fucking horrible. I think the reason my generation, the millennials, are super fucked up is participation trophies. Everybody feels entitled, even though you did a shit job. I still get something, right? No. No, you don't. You did terrible. Sit down. And if Tibby can't get the best chance, it's not fair. The best thing about participation trophies, we didn't fucking ask for them. Our boomer gen parents did because they didn't want to deal with upset kids. Seriously. No child left behind. I think they're terrible flop. They're horrible. I mean, everyone thinks they're entitled to everything nowadays. And it's like, no, you have to do something. They're playing for entertainment, ultimately. Exactly. They're literally an entertainment, but they're worried about testosterone. Like, really, MMO, what a nice guy. I had a friend who is a beautiful mom and was asked gender awareness questions about her daughter, who was 1, and they wouldn't help unless they had an answer. Who is 1 year old? Learning to lose and being taught the word no. Oh my God. I have 2 cousins. My Aunt Linda had 2 kids and she never used the word no. She's one of those women who, like, her kids could not do wrong. So even when they're in trouble, she'd be like, you were fine. You didn't do anything wrong. And these 2 adults now are completely non-functioning creatures. One of them lives off the state and lies about hurting himself all the time. And the other one can't hold a job for more than 3 weeks because she can't take the word no. You have to teach people no. Like, you're going to be told no a lot in life. Kids bring parents to interviews. Shut the fuck up. What? Yes, Aquarion, there are some people that think soy can make you grow boobs. Doesn't help at all parents calling all the girls princesses and their boys yes. Oh, yes. Yep. Who are we talking about? Just people in general. Good morning, Minimin. Yo, care. Hey, he's breakers of the world, but not everyone can be the best at something, right? Like, you can't do everything you want to do. I hate that growing up, all of our parents and teachers are like, you can be whatever you want to be. You can be an astronaut. No, I can't. I'm terrible at physics. Don't lie to me like that. I was lied to a lot. And now, like, half of my generation makes money on the internet naked. Like, I wonder why. Good morning, Andrew. Children are not unlike dogs. They're not. People, we're just animals. Marcel Wallace. Hi, MD. How you doing? Oh, you're colorblind? No shit. Yeah, right. Yeah, no. You can try, exactly, but, like, it's not magic. This is the biggest lie I was ever told as a child. If you work hard enough, you can do anything. No, you can't. I worked so hard that I got a white streak in my head and triggered bipolar disorder. And I still cannot be everything I want to be. Like, sometimes you just can't do it. Yeah, working hard enough is bullshit. I drilled things into my head. The naked snake generation. Oh. Growing up, my parents always praised my intellect and not my work ethic. God. I wish I was told, literally, Alex, I can remember it. My whole childhood, you're so beautiful and tall, you're going to be a model. That's all I was told. They should have said, you can be an IT person. Yes. Speaking of parents, have you seen the news this morning about the asshole Twitcher screaming at his baby? No, I do not want to see that. True. Jay-Z has 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Right, I worked really hard and then ended up having to unplug people for a living. And again, was lied to. No one told me we were going to do that in school. I would punch him in the face. That's disgusting. I can't see people being mean to a baby. I kind of am a model. I am. Maybe a role model. Over a fucking game like Madden. The professionalism deficit. We're not taught anything. I had no idea how to be professional when I got out of school. I was terrified. It was pretty scary. Cookiezilla, oh my god, I'm so excited! No, mom and dad, I can't be just anything. I don't think it's responsible to dream to become a giant oak tree. That's beautiful. Influencer. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm a naked model, sure. But I mean, if I'm taking the pictures myself, am I a model? My verbal aptitude was off the chart, like top 1% in the country, but math and science were a total mystery. My guidance counselors told me, well, the world needs people to work at gas stations. I was kind of the same, always really bad at math, but like when I would do the tests, I always read at off the charts. Like my reading level was college level my whole childhood, but math. I was told I would fail every subject when it came to my... Wow, Helena, they did not know shit, did they? No, college doesn't teach you anything. You're modeling for yourself. Yeah. Try this. Smile, raise your eyebrows, and then stop smiling with your eyebrows still raised. Stop smiling? This feels weird. I mean, I'd love to try flying snake sex, but I don't think that dream will ever become a reality, no matter how hard I work at it. I still haven't found a flying snake, but I'll let you know when I find one. I look scared. You can be anything, but then they complain when you choose to be something they don't want you to be. So you try something different and you hate every minute. So you get depressed and they yell at you, saying you can be anything you want. Cue endless cycle. Oh my god, Miniman, it's like you read my mind. Good morning, Emily. How are you? Work ethic's very important. My first boss gave me my work ethic. I've told you about my first boss at Taco Time, Ken Martins. He was like Lurch. He was super tall and had huge shoulders, and he scared the shit out of me. He'd fire you if you were late one day. Oh, Dagatis, I'm so excited. It's like you've known me for over, I think it's 6 years, honestly, Miniman. I think it's been 6. Me too, Mickey. I'll always support a dream, but like, you gotta be realistic, exactly. Charming, same. I didn't even know what ADHD was when I was a kid. Like, I didn't have a word for it. You know, Jack, it is weird. College does teach you, like, once you graduate college, you're just making student payments for nothing forever, and it's a really weird mental thing. That he was told to be prepared for life of working at McDonald's. He owns 8? Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm reading a book called Outliers where it talks about famous successful people and how they didn't just work hard, they had privileges or advantages of their environment or when they were born. It's very eye-opening. The smartest man in the world is a piece of shit that amounted to nothing and owns a farm because his parents didn't instill social skills in him. And people found it hard to communicate with him, didn't feel like helping because they couldn't relate. Wow. Oh, Goddess, I will. Wow. See, my mom just wanted me to be her. She's just upset I'm not her. Like, she hates tattoos, piercings, colored hair, video games, horror, the color black, spiders, snakes, porn. And she told him he didn't know what he was talking about. Oh, wow, that's great. I've been called an asshole from one of my science teachers in high school because I kept proving her incorrectly. I got the one time, dude, MMO. One time in my life that I got sent to the principal's office besides when I was expelled was because I told my teacher off because she was lying. I want to own a house too. I hope to have my student loan paid off by the time I'm 35. You mean by the time you're 55? If you're lucky. It's because people don't understand they're not making little clones or little puppets. They're making an entire new human being. Yeah, they don't get that. They think I think my mom, like, subconsciously was like, well, I'll just continue if my daughter's exactly like me. It's like immortal, you know? Work is slowing it down, but I'm getting to the good part. Yes. Hell yes. That's Dagatis, my mom. She always wants to gossip. God, Spaz, you're so lucky. What's bothersome is I'm realizing that that isn't normal. Most people have to find good people. I was lucky to be around them from day one. I didn't have anyone to talk to until I had you guys. I mean, I was, what, 27 when I started streaming? Having nobody to talk to. Right, Megan? I'm sure you see it all the time. God. Because I was bored in class and took my hoodie off and made it into an arm sling to keep my mind busy. I had a teacher, I think it was my senior year of high school, actually, and she was trying to teach us chemistry, but she was not a chemistry teacher. She was a horticulture teacher, and our school was just so small, they couldn't afford another teacher. So she was trying to teach us how to do the machine. If you guys know the machine, it's how to balance a chemical equation. It's like one way. I don't need it anymore. Like, once you know how to do it, you don't need the machine anymore. And she taught us wrong. Like, she was straight up teaching everyone wrong. And, like, I've always liked chemistry. Always. So I've always been into it. Like, I had a chemistry set when I was 10. And I straight up was like, you're teaching us wrong, Mrs. Axtell. And she was like, Katie, I don't need your sass right now. I'm trying my best. And I'm like, but that's wrong. And she made me go sit in the hall and then sent me to the principal's office. I was like, okay. Sure. Oh, MMO. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Like personal ATMs. Coming into the Navy with degrees because they hated going to school and only did it to make their parents happy. I only went to college for my parents. I would have never done it. I still don't know. I had no idea what I wanted to do at all. I went to college and I was like, why am I here? I had no clue. No one taught me what to do at all. Yeah. You went to college to get away from your dad? No shit. Where are your parents? Are they local? I actually went home. I went to I did my freshman year at college, and then I went home the first summer, and it was the worst decision of my life. My husband's parents seem like they only call or come around when they need money. That is so sad. Your parents? I mean, at least my mom might call me, right? They live in Ohio. That's where Sean is. My mother told me college that we're not paying for, military or streets. You can't stay here. My mom told me I had to go to college and get a degree that they wouldn't pay for before I did anything else. Like, honestly, I wanted to be a cosmetologist. That was my dream. I wanted to cut hair. I love hair and nails and making people feel beautiful. And that was my dream. And my best friend AJ went to school to be a hairstylist or a cosmetologist, and I was so jealous. And she's like, well, you have to get a real degree, and then you can do whatever you want. So I went to school for 9 years, got my chemistry degree and my psych degree and my respiratory degree, and now I'm a streamer, and she hates it. I'm doing what I want. She hates it. Aw, dude, Miniman, I love you, honey. Thank you for coming by this morning. I had a history teacher who wanted to teach us the life of an old factory worker by setting up the classroom to represent an old factory and treating us like shit. What? You got suspended? I try, Dagatis. I do try. I try to make people know that they're beautiful on the inside, because that's more important, you know? My chemistry teacher was my PE Fester. My chemistry teacher was also the cheerleading coach and the horticulture teacher and something else. The weirdest, though, was that my history teacher was also my softball coach, was also my PE teacher. That was weird. And he was the football coach. My brother-in-law flew my mom out to LA for a week and brought my dad a 70-inch TV for Christmas. He's a doctor at a family practice in California, and I work at a restaurant smoking meat for a living, and not once have they made me feel less because of the status. Fuck. You're spaz. Applause to your parents. It's better to shoot for the stars and hit the moon than to shoot for the moon and hit a cloud. Or just to end up in space. Spinning forever. You are, Andrew. You're a beautiful person. I think it's important to be beautiful. I mean, if you I firmly believe, I know it's a hippie thing to say, but if you embrace and you firmly believe in the beauty that's inside, it reflects on the outside. You know how some people, like, at face value, they're not attractive, but once you start talking to them, you're like, wow, this is the most attractive person I've ever spoken to. It's the same thing with hate. Hate permeates your being. If you're hateful, that shit will just ooze throughout your body and make everything miserable. And it's just, I don't want to live that life. I don't want to be sad and hateful all the time. I got suspended for getting thrown across the hall by another kid because I quote, you had to do something to make him do that to you. What? Lost all my friends because of a rumor that spread like wildfire. I didn't have any. I've never had friends before you guys. Never, I don't know. I think I intimidate people or something. Because I tried. Thank you for the follow. American Witch in Brazil. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Do you think school loans should be forgiven? Absolutely. 100%. And I've paid mine off. My boyfriend paid them off for Christmas. Like a huge chunk of them. I still think they should be forgiven. I don't think that the future of America should be thrust into the real world with $100,000 of debt on their belt. Like, how is that a way to start life? Ooh, thank you, Eliza. It's not healthy. Like, I came out of college, literally, I graduated college and was like, okay, all of my loans paid off when I'm 65, and that's when I can buy a house. That's your life after college, and it's disgusting. I don't know what else to do. Like, they need to do something about education, because it's bullshit. Yeah, and passing on, I hate, oh my god, Megan, I cannot stand that. I had to pay off my loans, they should have to pay theirs. Go fuck yourself. Are you kidding me? Let's have some hope for new people coming into the world, right? Jesus fuck. Yeah, you're getting into debt just to find a job that will not pay off your debt. Did you see the justification of some people say that, oh, yep, spaz, yeah, yes, I can't. Who pays off the loans then? What do you mean? The government. This is the thing. Oh my god. Eliza, thank you for gifting a sub to Lynn O'Lynn. Thank you. This is the thing. So, I went to school. I got all this education, which is in my brain. It's not a physical item you can take from me, right? You cannot take my education. Oh my god, spaz. Yes, absolutely. You cannot steal my education. You can't repo my education. It is in my head. I have my medical license. You can't take it from me. But until I'm 65, I have to pay $1,000 a month to the government for what? For what? It's like life tax. I don't know where does the government, where am I going to get the money? I don't fucking know. The government is what did this to colleges, so they have to fix it. It's not us. I wasn't even born when they fucking did this shit to the colleges, you know? But I don't know, but I don't think people should need to be in eternal debt for a job. I think that's kind of fucked, but I don't have a good answer. First time here, been here a total of 5 minutes and I adore your whole vibe. Fuck yes. Welcome. Thank you. Cheers. I have my stoner bowl from last night. No idea what's in it, but let's do it. I don't know. I mean, so like, if you look at like money in general, so say I have a savings account and it's got $5,000 in it.
Did you take your joy today?
Yes, I did.
Never forget
But
to take
I'm
your joy.
$90,000 in debt to the state for education that I have and I'm using, right? Those teachers are paid, the college is paid, all of that is paid. It's just the government. Do I really have any money if I'm $90,000 in debt at all? No. Like, it doesn't matter. My savings account is nothing if you're that far in debt. You have no money. It's not real. So, the government is trillions of dollars in debt. So, what the fuck difference does it make? They're like drowning. They did it. Like, they made colleges for profit. I don't know an answer, but I don't think people should have to be fucked for education. I don't know an answer to it, though. I've thought about that, too. Like, who pays it off? Where does the money come from? What happens, like, what happens after we forgive them all? Are we making education free? Like, what do we do then? I don't know. I don't, but I worry about education. Yeah, taxpayers pay off the loans. I mean, I get that, but I'm pro taxes, but I don't think education should cost what it does. Personally, I think it should be free and supplemented by the government. Wouldn't you want I mean, if you were a government, imagine your brain is the government, everybody in it. Wouldn't you want your country smart and intelligent? Right? Wouldn't you want to encourage your country to go to education and be really intelligent so we can have like a really booming economy and booming country, right? But we just put this huge, it's a luxury of the rich or the people that want to be in debt for the rest of your life. You know? Because then we can't control them, right? I mean, I would want my people educated, but we don't support it here at all. Yep, we're trained to just pay debt for the rest of your life. Yeah. And it's just, I don't know an answer to it, but I don't know. I don't know. Educated people are harder to control. We think for ourselves. It's very, very true. Very, very true. We want your money. It's not on the taxpayers. But not smart enough to question it. Oh. I have credit cards, but they're all paid off now. It's so weird not paying bills. Like, not at the beginning of every month, like I would literally line up my credit card bills, my student loan, my car payment, and I'd be like, okay, this is all the money I owe. I'm going to pay it all right now, and this is what I have left over. So at the beginning of every month, I'm like, okay, I just had my car. Okay. It's horrible, Burrito. Literally, I was paying over $1,000 a month because if I didn't pay over $1,000 a month, my payment would not even scrape the surface of the actual loan. It was only paying the interest that was building on my loans. So unless I paid at least $1,100 a month, I would not touch the principal. And I would have been doing that till I was 65 years old. That's insane. I have 5 years left of my house and then no more mortgage. Oh, God. Zeke is great. I mean, he did it right. I wasn't even taught about any of that shit. Credit cards are okay. You just can't go overboard with it. Yeah, you're supposed to use them, like, you put a little bit on them, pay it off. But all my credit cards were from college. It was all student books and, like, lab fees and shit. I moved to a third world country to escape my debt from student loans. Borrowed $60,000, owed $250,000, and my med bills. That's astronomical. Jesus Christ. Whoa. That is... I mean, that's like my little sister. My little sister just graduated this last year with a law degree, and she's got almost $200,000 in debt. Like 190 something. To be a lawyer. She's an environmental science lawyer. She's not going to make any fucking money. Yeah, Rod. Yeah, that was me in college. Exactly. Credit card debt. Everyone calm down. Jesus. Did we get heated? Don't be heated. Credit card debt might even be more of an issue than student debt, to be frank. The American figures always scare me. Credit card debt is very scary. I remember when I turned 18, I was getting credit cards in the mail that I did not apply for. Real cards, like not a fake card. It was a card you just had to call and activate. Dude, right, American? I have 4. And I stream video games on the internet and like talk. My 2 cents. Credit should be utilized but not abused. I put all my spending on my Amex and just to be sure to pay it off on the statement due date. You get 2 to 3 paychecks before the due date. Yeah, and then you don't pay interest. That's what I do now, yeah. I've gotten them too, and it scares the shit out of me. I mean, I've told you the stories. I've told you guys the stories of when I worked at Lowe's. I worked at the customer service counter, and the amount of people I would see come in with their children and make their children sign up for a credit card for them because they had horrible debt, it was disgusting. I mean, these people would come in on their child's 18th birthday to get their kid to sign up for a Lowe's card so they could get a fucking, like, Husqvarna mower or something and destroy his credit. It was horrific to watch. Personal ATMs, yeah, it's disgusting. It was just, and the kid just had no idea. I mean, it was just, I hate it. Yeah. I know. We speak truth. Dude, American Witch, you're new. I speak truth every fucking day. I'm like honest to a fault. I'm very, people either love me or hate me. Because I'm like, you know, Black Lives Matter, transgender women are women, transgender men are men. I'm very firm in my beliefs. Thanks, Adrena. Destroyed her daughter's credit. That's disgusting. That is so sad. God. Oh, absolutely. Schools should teach you about APR. I had no idea what the fuck interest was when I graduated. I was taught nothing. Schools should teach you about credit cards and loans and mortgages, actually useful life skills. Yes, very much so. Like, fucking how to change the battery in your fire detector in your house, for fuck's sake. I do. I love discussions, but no personal attacks, please. I find it kind of foul and immature if any of you attack another person, regardless of their opinion. We're all allowed to have different opinions here. That's what makes the world go around. I like different opinions. You do not need to agree with me as long as you're not attacking each other. Don't do that. We're not into that. Oh, Adrena, that makes me happy. Would not pay the bill. Once it was cut off, she got installed again under one of the kids' names. No. They don't want you to have literacy in that way. It doesn't support capitalism. That's exactly what Megan was just saying. If you're educated, you're hard to control.
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Me too. I love having friendly debates, Charming. I'm exactly the same. I love talking to people who don't think like me. That's why, like, I've said it over and over. Rapunzel, you silly fuck. Thank you for the resub. I will never support a community that just sucks my dick and agrees with everything I say. Like, we need to have conversations. That's how we grow as people. That's how I got a mind like mine. I talk to people. I didn't form this by myself by sitting in a corner stewing, you know. It's from you guys. It's from people in my life. You gather ideas and you form your own shit and... I owe so many cheers. Spaz cheers me. I need to cheers, but I just keep talking. Let's cheers. I was never even taught Excel. Oh, I wish. You mean figures? Well, I mean... I know, and I love it. We need more Gregs. I love it. Eliza does it too. I love people that challenge me. Because it's... As long as you're not doing it in a rude way and attacking someone, that's what, you know, that's what makes you think. That's what inspires thought process, you know? Like, conversation, different ideas, you meld them into your ideas, you keep going. That's how the world, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh, religion. Cheers, everybody. Oh my God, American Witch in Brazil just fucking subbed to me with that Twitch Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much, honey. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I like it though, Eliza. We need people like that. Because it means you think both sides. You're not a devil's advocate. You consciously already think of both sides. So when someone doesn't, you just bring up the other side. You're like, no, there are two. Unless there's Nazis involved. We probably wouldn't say there's two sides. Cheers!
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! You are Miniman, and I love that shit. That's cracked me. But one is definitely fucked up, right? But you still, I mean, it's important to consider two sides. Like, I even try to understand Trumpers. I want to understand them because I feel like if I understood them, I could talk to them. But they have no backup. They treat Trump like he's Jesus. Teach you? What's you? What did they teach us? How to bubble in a test and how to use a number 2 pencil. Yeah, I mean, the Nazi side is wrong. That was a big cheers. And how to be a lemming. Their side, your side, and the truth, yeah. They're mostly scared people, but why are people scared of information? What's so scary about just having a conversation with somebody? Random question, but have you ever seen the movie The Day After? I don't think so. I'm going to look it up. The Day After. Not The Day After Tomorrow. The After. I don't think so. Is it good? They're scared to be wrong. There is no right and wrong, though, because nobody can prove anything. I mean, all we have is ideas about everything, even science. It's theories, ideas, and we constantly are changing. Like, you know, science is always changing. Being aware of your ignorance and the disparity of education is extremely scary. I find it enlightening, to be honest. The moment I realized America's not the greatest country in the world, I feel like I opened up a lot. Ooh. I love old special effects, Bezo. I love learning, too. It makes you a better person. I unfortunately have close family that are Trump supporters. Ugh. They got news from one wrong source and think everything else is a lie. That's sad. See, I had a home ec class, but he didn't teach us shit. I learned how to make a pizza, I think. Oh, Andrew's ready. Yes. It challenges what people believe, and they don't like having to challenge their beliefs. Beliefs mean a ton to people. That's why I don't like the word belief. I don't say it. When people are like, what do you believe in? Nothing. Belief is so static. I don't like the word because it means you won't talk about anything else. California or Copenhagen? Why Copenhagen? 5 to 8 inches of snow in the last few hours. Jesus. Bye, everyone. Stay safe. Wear a mask and wash your hands. MMO, be safe. I love you, honey. Ireland tries to model itself after us? Don't do that. Don't do that. Sounds like a bad day. No. I believe that I will stub my toes several times at some point in the next 6 years. Yes, I believe that as well. But belief is so solid. I like to grow and, like, I don't know, believe in everything. Why you gotta pick one? Belief, the death of thought. It's like the death of conscious thought. I don't know. It's very, like, I just wish people wanted to think. And I understand it's like it's safe and cozy and very secure in a belief that nobody can shake. I get it. Like, cool. But life is not comfortable or secure or safe in any way, shape, or form. Die, motherfucker! Sager, you beautiful bitch! Lurk, I love you. It can be mutable, absolutely, but I feel like most people that use the word belief are very rigid. She's doing absolutely nothing. She's just the only one out. Everything is away right now, like sleeping. She's just the only one you can actually see. I'd put it on someone else, but like, nobody's out. Most of my spiders are pretty, nocturnal. Yeah, she's just hanging out. Usually around noon, she'll start coming out and crawling around. Thank you for that 6 months, honey. Guys, we need to take a break. I need coffee. What a fucking intensely good conversation first thing in the morning, though. Belief is personal, very much so. Another random question. Have you ever read the book T-Rex and the Crater of Doom? It's by one of the developers of The Impact Killed the Non-Avian Dinosaurs theory, and it's the story of how they came about. Oh, dude, no, but I definitely want to read that. What's it called? T-Rex and the Crater of Doom. Hold on. Where's my planner? Oh, there it is. I love reading about that shit. Brains enjoy being lazy. I mean, you're literally like your body and your brain seek high calorie foods and safety. You have to fight that for sure. Cat, right? Positively evil. It's a little dated, but still pretty neat. Arguably positively evil. Your car is like exponentially more useful than most degrees. This is the story of a very bad day in the history of the planet Earth. Hey, there's nothing wrong with dated. I love, one of my favorite books in the entire world is Timeline. I think that was written in the 70s. I like dated books. I need to write this title down though, otherwise I will forget it. T-Rex and the Crater of Doom. What month are we in? We're almost in February. I can't believe it's almost my birthday. My birthday's in like a month. Gross. T-Rex and the Crater of Doom. Got it. Oh, Greg! Be safe. Take your joy, motherfucker. My parents made me go to a Christian school and got mad at the people at school because they had books in their library about dinosaurs, and those books said the Earth... Wow. It's just a book. More in the sense of it was written 30 years ago, and there's been a lot more research done since then. Still interesting, though. I read about animals like 24/7. I'm pretty obsessive. And it's one of the countries we want to check out. Oof, yes. I went to Catholic school for a bit when I was a kid, but I don't feel like I was really pushed towards religion at all. They did force me to write with my right hand. Bezo, I say that all the time. I think faith and science can go together hand in hand. I don't like when people fight that, when they fight the two, or like when religious people are like, God put dinosaurs in the ground as a test. Why can't you put them together? Like, I've read the entire Bible. We read it on stream, from front to back. It doesn't make sense to make the world in like 7 days or whatever. Oh, Alex, oh my God, I'm so excited. No, I don't think they're exclusive at all. I think religion and science can be very much together. I wish they would. I'm a quantum witch. Science is my faith. Ooh, I love that. Hedge witch here, bitch. What up? Now I'm Wiccan. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, I find myself, I believe in nature. If I have to say I believe in anything, it's nature and the world. You look at things like the fact that a seed the size of, a cell has all of the DNA in it to make a oak tree is religious to me. That's a religious experience to me. That's fascinating. And that's the shit that gets me. So, we die and go back into the world, yeah. I firmly believe that, yeah. Wild druid, yeah. We have a lot of witches in the community. My stream team's literally called the Coven. The elements, ooh, I love that. It, for real, dude. It's fascinating. Fascinating. All right, break. I wrote down that book because I really want to read it. We're going to take a break. I'm going to run an ad. I hope you all stand up and stretch your body. Look at something far away outside of a window. It really helps with eye strain if you stare at computers all day. Seriously. Wash your hands. Always pee after sex. And I'll be back in just a few minutos. Maybe. If you're nice. I'll consider it. Spirit Earth Witch. Ooh, I love that. Hail yourselves. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm a Protestant, went to Catholic school. Oh, God. It should enhance your life. I believe that. Like, I don't know why anyone would want to follow a Christian God that allows children to starve. Like, these people that believe that there's, like, the white Jesus in the sky that is omnipotent and infallible. No, that's not real. Children are born with leukemia. An infallible God that is kind and loving would never do that. We could go into that forever. Oh, true. Should you prefer to pee during sex? Consent is important. Be right back. I was pulling up the jellyfish for you guys. Jellyfish. I want to see this burb. Ooh, glam. Oh, God. Oh, you sent me something happy. Thank you. And now I have jellyfish on my eyelids. This is what happens when I do makeup while watching your stream. Oh, my God. Yes. Can I see? Oh, that's so fucking cool. Lorelai, do you love it? Monkey Jesus made that for me. I mentioned I was in the market. I wanted to find someone to help me make a logo, and Alex was like, bitch. And now I have a logo, and it's dope as fuck. Yes. Oh, I'm excited. Yes, yes, yes. I had a weird alert. What the fuck? Oh my God. The comments on this guy, because I retweeted that stupid guy and told him to step into traffic. My knee would like to examine his genitals. He looks like the kind of person who thinks entirely too much about children's genitals. And the legislation specified that it's only to check the schoolgirls and not the schoolboys. This is literally an excuse for pedophiles and is disgusting. Yeah. Aw, man. I love my community. You guys are so smart. Yes, Degatis. Where did you put it? Where did you put it, Degatis? Where did you put it? Me tweeting a comment, like telling him to play in traffic? Oh, fuck off. He can go, I wanted to say worse things. He can suck my ass. I said it nicely. I asked him to kindly step into traffic. Oh, I do want to kick that guy. He's just a piece of shit. I mean, how evil can you be to say that about a group of people? I mean, I didn't wish it. I just asked him. Is that wishing? It was a question, really. Oh, Degatis, thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Thoughts on ginger? I am a sucker for anything with ginger in it, dude. Ginger snaps are like crack. Okay, let's watch babies. We're watching babies. I love kids. I love them. I don't want any, but I love them. Oh, look at the fat baby feet. Really, Eliza? I mean, we'll see. If I get dinged for it, we'll see. I don't care. I hate him.
You're a weirdo.
Oh. Baby laughs are the best thing in the whole world. I love baby giggles. Thank you so much for that. I know, right? And suddenly I want a new animal. Safi, good morning, my love. How are you? You got us. You made adorable children, and that is just baby giggles. I'm telling you, baby giggles. Can you get better than baby giggles? It's real hard to get better than baby giggles, let me tell you guys. Foof. Oh, no more poodles, never. No. Oh my God, no. I'm not a mammal fan. My dogs are plenty forever. To Goddess, I think you made everyone just their ovaries hurt a little bit. That was adorable. Thank you. On break from lecture, got 15 minutes. Nice. What you up to? I was gonna feed my frog, Knives the bitch. I have a shit ton of crickets that I despise because they stink, so I've been trying to feed them off as much as possible. Yeah, he's Knives the bitch. He's a good eater though, and I just really want to get rid of these crickets. I've been feeding everything like a lot of crickets. Yes, guys, if you didn't know, thank you for banging Safi Pie. Safi Pie is one of my co-stars on the Cerebrum project, and she joined us last Friday to watch the episode, and it was super special. You complicated me enough to warrant more cook. You can always send me baked goods. They are so good. Oh, dude, LZT, did you see my comment for the gecko? I thought about Oracle because you mentioned Sphinx. And so I thought Oracle was kind of a cool name because that's the name of the Sphinxes in Neverending Story. Knives is a bitch. My frog is a bitch, yes. And Knives bitches a lot, so maybe. Good morning, Toodle. How are you? Did you know that nearly every military officer has to do 4 years of college? I think you have to have a bachelor's to be an officer, right? Oh, Jesus, fuck. What? I just noticed the picture on the left. This? Or this one? My spider? That's a video. That's a real spider. I feel like you're trying to instigate. I do. I love to instigate. Yes, very much so. Working and lurking. Nice, nice. Ah, good morning, Jane. How are you? Safi Pie protein. You can have an associate's as a lot, but you have to advance. You need a 4 year. That's what I thought, yeah. Can we have Spooter back? I'm going to feed my frog. And then I'll give you Spooter back.
Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Hello, Koto, an army sweet pea, you sick motherfucker with 34 months. How in the fuck? It's amazing to me how long we've been friends and how long I've been streaming, honestly. It baffles me. Baffles me. Please follow my friend Army Sweet Pea. She's fucking hilarious. How are you, love? Yeah, to be an officer, you have to have a college diploma. You can either get it yourself or go enlisted and become an officer, but to go in as an officer, you have to go to the academy. That makes sense. I rehoused the gecko last night, actually, but I will show you her, him, it, them, Ember. So last night after stream, I was so tired from lack of sleep from the night before that I had to like keep moving to keep awake. So I finished the enclosure and put the gecko in while Zeke was working. But I'll show it to you. So this is Ember's enclosure, and I don't know where he is. He's so small. Like, quite literally, he can't grab my thumb. That's how tiny this thing is. I think you only need a degree if you're starting as an officer. Otherwise, it's school within the military. I think you can do college in the military, right? Ooh. Oh, Judy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so the enclosure looks pretty nice, though. I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty proud of it. So, I hate this. Earned 2 degrees. Yep, I worked with a respiratory therapist who got their respiratory therapy degree in the military. It was great. A 2.0 GPA. I mean, that obviously, that's like passing, right? I would imagine. Oh my god, sub chick! Dude, there's so many hot streamers in my chat right now. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to move the legs down so you can see this. Ugh. There we go. So, this is the enclosure. It is a tarantula cribs enclosure. Meant for tarantulas. Does not have a tarantula inside of it. Has a gecko. Please stay, you stupid legs. There we go. I'll blow it up for you. Alright, Spaz. Hail Sithis, hail the coven. We have a new witch friend. Oh my gosh, we have a new witch friend here. Put it on top. There we go. Okay, so this is the enclosure. And the door is a wonderful slide magnetic door that opens.
This is Sparta!
I did say Sob's doing it. It's fucking beautiful. Lady, Sob just gifted a fucking sub. Bitch, what? You just bought a tattoo. Stop it. I love you. Thank you. LCT, what did you think of my name idea and what was yours? I think I missed it. Good morning, Lady Emma. How are you? Thank you for gifting us up to Smiler Addict. Smiler, use a fucking butt wizard, baby. Smiler Coffee Addict's like notorious lurker. Totally fine. So this is the enclosure. We did, I mean, I didn't really do anything else without you guys yesterday. All I did was I'd used a lot of glue and made everything very secure. So as he's jumping around, but he's so small. Melancholic. Oh man, I would take a bagel. I don't know where he is though. Oh my god, he's way the fuck up in there. He's up in the leaves. Oh, I see you. Hello, friend. Oh my god, he's so precious. Hello. This is Ember, by the way. I gotta get her out of lurk. Oh! That's fantastic. No, you're totally fine, LZT. Totally fine. But I'm so good at lurking. You are. You did? Oh, Spaz, I'm gonna have to look. So let me move the... So that's the enclosure. So it's a crested... He's a cresty gecko. A crested gecko. He's 3 months old. And very small. I was gonna see if he would crawl out, but... They're nocturnal, so they don't really come out during the day. And he's up in there. I doubt you can even see him. Yeah, he's like way up in the leaves up in there. Super small. Barely fits on my thumb. Like baby, 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 baby. But I really like the enclosure, and I think he'll like it. He's got his donut back there, which he hasn't adventured in yet. I've got his food here, and I secured this really well. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's like I used the vines to kind of curl around the edge and then glued them in onto like a cap. And so it's a nice feeding tray. And then there's a water bowl in the back, and he's got 2 live plants. We've got a climbing fig, is this one. And then I can't remember what that one's called. Is it this? I don't remember what that other one's called, but it's like, it looks like kind of like a begonia. But I think it looks really nice. I wish, yeah. It looks nice. Hand for scale. It's not very big because the gecko is extremely small. But he is right in there. Can you see? That's his nose right there. He's hiding in the leaves. I think I just got a missed call. Weird. Thank you, Reese. I love making them, man. If I could afford to do this for a living and just make enclosures forever, I totally would. I love doing it. It's so much fun. And then, I mean, honestly, like, the best part is getting to see your little animal just live in it and thrive, you know? Or Katie has tiny hands. I have pretty big hands. And then that's the door. Good morning, Dapper. How are you, love? I love making them. This is my other one. The one I made on my... I did 2 enclosures in 2 days, dude. That's a lot. These take like 6 hours a piece to make, ish. Bigger boobs or balls. This is true. My dad always told me more than a handful is a waste. I think he was just trying to make me and my sister feel good about tiny boobs, though. I'm going to show you the other enclosure where the bigger gecko is. It's still not full grown. This is the one we were talking about naming. So, LZT, I posted a picture of this little gecko on my Instagram the other day. Beautiful eyelashes. And LZT mentioned that he looked like a sphinx because of those eyelashes. And I was like, what about naming it Oracle? Like the Sphinx from Neverending Story. Oh my god, Lady Sab, I would love to. I fed my baby scorpions the other day. Like, they're so cute. Watching them run around with a dead cricket. Good morning, Viata. It's a gecko, not a cat. This is true. I don't want a cat. Tuning in while working? Nice, nice, nice. All right, you have to go away because I'm going to open a gecko enclosure. Shoo. Shoo, shoo. I squeal every time I see pics of them. They're honestly like stupid cute. It's weird because like obviously I didn't do this on purpose. Like I don't want to breed deadly scorpions, but I do have like this weird sense of pride in taking care of them. Like I am successfully raising these tiny little scorpions that there's no information on in the world on how to raise. Like no one's done this. It's pretty recent. If we're talking about boob size, there aren't any boobs that I haven't enjoyed playing with. Whether they're big, small, uneven, perky, saggy, whatever, I agree 100%. Every boob deserves a suckle. No, Viata, I don't want to leave my house. Are the dogs backed away? Okay. This is the bigger enclosure, so I'll put this one on top of him and you can kind of see the difference. Same though, right? Boobies are great. I will never turn down a tit, ever. Although I do wish I had bigger ones. And people always give me a hard time. Don't get implants, Matt. But I bet every man in the world would get a bigger dick if he could. My back hurts without boobs. I just want a little bit. I just want to be able to wear a cute lacy bra and fill it out. That's all I want. My wife had natural 42 G's. I would die. I would die. That's insane. Do a fat transfer? I'll probably never willingly go under the knife, guys. Let's be honest. I'm happy with my dick. It might be all dicks are ugly. You should be happy with whatever the fuck you have. If you can jerk it off and come and feel good, who the fuck cares what it looks like? As long as it's clean. Dude, I have an aunt that, or not an aunt, a cousin who had huge, I have no idea. She's really short, but they were like huge. She got them reduced and they grew back. Me either, but I dream, right? Right? Fuck all of you and your big tits. They get lumpy and weird. I think my mom had a fat transfer for her breast implants, but she had cancer. Like, she had breast cancer, so they had to, like, when they do a mastectomy, it's not just the breast tissue they remove everything. Like, the skin and everything, so they have to, like, rebuild a boob. You know? Removing the hoodie? Oh, I'm very pro I'm very pro uncut dicks. I like an uncut dick. It's natural. Boob the Builder. Oh my god. I'd watch it. Welcome back, Andrew. I watched a breast reduction surgery where they took 8 pounds off each breast. Wow, that's pretty dope. Dude. Whoa. Oh my god, Eliza, I love it. I need to get my iPad. I keep forgetting in my bedroom. I had implants after, though. Went big. Like, Dolly. Why? Because why the fuck not? My mom went bigger, too. She said, why the fuck not? Dude, Dapper Dame, yeah. Oh, yeah, my camera's on it. It's literally a smiling cactus. Isn't it precious? You can get it. It's Hemper. You can get 10% off with code CLASSFUL if you want. Oh, Kale's already on it. Thank you. Our son's uncut. I was uncut at birth. I'm fine with it now, but high school, that shit was a torture sentence. Really? I mean, I've been with 2 uncut dicks in my life, and I've been with many other dicks that are not cut, or that were cut, and sex is great, no matter what. Like, obviously, fucking is great, but when I fuck an uncut dick, it feels like that's what's supposed to happen. Like, instead of just a dick frictioning up and down your vagina, it's like a whole other layer of skin with even more wonderful frictiony feelings. It feels like it's supposed to be there. To my pussy, I guess. I wouldn't cut up my baby, but that's just me. I mean, we've been circumcising people since before the Bible, right? And I think if we weren't supposed to have that skin, it probably would have evolved to go away by now. It's very weird that it's against society, Doc. I think it's weird because it feels better. I hate to say that. Like, no shame on anyone I've slept with that has a cut dick. But uncut dicks feel better, I think. Oh my god, Remnant. My creepy laugh. Smiler, our country, it's mostly cut. You can get stuff in socialist society. You can get stuff? What do you mean? I mean, it's supposed to. I'm no shame on anybody. None of you had a choice. If your good dick is cut, I guarantee your parents probably did it. You didn't have a choice. It's totally fine. All dicks are beautiful, just like all boobs are beautiful. But I think sex feels better if you're uncut. And it's way easier to give a blowjob, jerk off a guy. I mean, it's just feels like it's supposed to be there. But that's just me. No shame on anybody. Dicks are beautiful regardless. I actually mentioned that the other day. Speaking of dicks, we were watching Euphoria. And one of the first episodes, it's in the very beginning, there's this episode where the main guy, Nate, is walking through the men's locker room and everyone's naked with their dicks out. Like, everybody is naked. And you see so many dicks. None of them were uncut. I did not see one uncut dick. And I was kind of ashamed at the misrepresentation. Because there's got to be a couple, my God. Who never stretched out the skin so it never moved? Groovy, what's up? Welcome. We're a very open community. Euphoria, I've watched it now 4 times all the way through, and I'm rewatching it with Zeke because he's never seen it before. Yes. Please watch it. It's so good. And the soundtrack is fucking banging. I'm happy that I'm not cut, but it definitely was a process. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I think everybody growing up goes through a weird, like, why am I different? Why do I look different? Kind of thing. I do too. I remember when I was in high school, you know, everybody had to get naked and shower after sports or PE or whatever. And on my left, is it my left boob? Hold on. No, on my right boob, I have like a very dark spider vein right by my areola, like right there. It's dark. It's like, I've always had it. And I thought I was a fucking freak. I didn't show my boobs to anybody. I would be like in my locker changing all prude like and shit. Because I'd never seen anyone else with it's a spider vein. It's nothing. It's not like a deformation. But I thought I was like, fuck ugly. And it doesn't help that a guy I tried to have sex with when I was like 15 couldn't get it up. And he told the whole school I had fucked up boobs and that's why he couldn't get it up. Subscribe to my OnlyCans. They're not fucked up. But it fucked me up. Yeah, it's like a dysphoria kind of thing. It was fun in high school. Oh my God. I have a birthmark on my ass. It's really small though. It just looks like a mole or something, but it's the perfect shape of a heart. It's supposed to coax them through these years. Ugh. I can't remember if you dig scary games. Yes. The Medium. We wanted to watch that trailer. Someone gave me that trailer yesterday, actually. Dude. I wouldn't be surprised if that guy's dead. He did a lot of drugs. I had bad taste back in the day. It's okay, Alex. I've come to accept that my boobs are beautiful. And there's nothing wrong with them. But when you're young, like, if you're different, you assume, you internalize that. Like being uncut. When everybody else is cut, you're like, fuck, I have an ugly dick. We're gonna play Eco on Wednesday, I believe, right, Eliza? It's up to Eliza. So tomorrow on my day off, we're gonna set it up. And I'm gonna get into it and shit. So on Tuesday, or on Wednesday, it'll be Thursday, sorry, because Wednesday we build computer. So it'll be Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday.
Shoot,
Thursday.
shoot, Titan Pain
Thursday.
Train. And I gotta sit. I gotta sit next to this thing. Train. And you wonder why.
Remnant Tech, you silly fuck. Remnant Tech has just said, fuck you to the ads for 5 people. Ghostly Chris, Garbage Goblin, I love your name. The Being, Lily 2U, and Gear. You are all butt wizards of the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual. Thank you for being here. Well, I was going to say, Wednesday, I think we're going to build Zeke's PC, so I'll probably do, like, a regular stream, because I can do a regular stream and then go do his shit, you know? So we could do it on Wednesday, too, but tomorrow we're setting it up, so it'll be either Wednesday or Thursday. One of those days, guys. I will let you know. For sure, Z's. I was almost the only chick in my middle school PE class that didn't hide anything in the locker room. I also lived with my 2 older sisters and mother. And see, Lady Emma, I had all older brothers. I had no female presence in my life at all, so I was very ashamed of my body. Like, I hid my body a lot. If you feel like it's something you... I mean, if we just RP, Eliza, I can RP forever. I totally just gave up my last cup of coffee to sit here on my ass and be lazy. You gave up coffee? delicious subs.
Live deliciously.
Surgery in 4 hours? Fuck, what are you getting done, dude? Good morning, Black Bloom. How are you? It's RP, but we definitely still need to get this shit done. It's fine, but I can RP while I do it. That's what's hilarious. Yeah. Like, yeah, we could do, I mean, honestly, Eliza, we'll have fun. We'll have fun. I'm excited for D&D today, too. Bye, Greg. Please be safe. Be safe. I love you. Stage it. Good morning, love. I thought I missed something. Did I miss something? Oh, Odalek, what you haven't done, dude? Did I miss it? You're okay, right? Syndicated Kraken. How are you, love? Boo. It started with a tooth extraction. When they took the x-ray, it showed bone decay. Oh, God. I had a friend who had that done, too, yeah. And they had, like, a piece of their jaw put in or something. They're going in, now with the infection is removed, to repair the bone and put a plate up there. Yep, I had a friend that did that, too. Good luck, honey. Why is there always that one person in the gym that blow dries their nether regions? What I don't understand is when I'm not ashamed of bodies anymore. I'm very open about my body. I have no qualms about it anymore. Like, I'm very good with my body now. But, like, even when I go to the gym, like, I shower and I get dressed. But there are some people, and it's usually women in their 60s or 70s, that just want to walk around naked for an hour. And I don't want to see your long labs that long, you know? I wanted a weird food experiment the other day, and I found out that fresh fruit and frozen fruit taste better. Yes. Oh, yeah. I've never had pubic hair. I've been shaving my whole body since hair appeared on me. Militia, what's up? Good morning. I just got here and I'm confused. We were talking about people at the gym who, like, blow dry their vaginas, I guess. What I'd like to figure out is how to lose weight better. I used to be quite overweight. I lost about 70 pounds. You have to identify what your problem is, why you're weighted. For me, it was binge eating. I ate my feelings. I would eat until my stomach wanted to burst. And so I dealt with it that way, but figuring out why usually helps. I don't know why people would do that. I don't know. Absolutely. You're welcome. We're very open in my community. We talk about pretty much everything here. Vissy, it's because you're bored.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy.
No, I didn't know that,
Staghorn.
Staghorn.
Your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Ew! Lice are gross. I shower at the gym, but I just get dressed. I don't hang out naked and force people to stare at my body. I wouldn't blow hot air at my pee-pee. I made a challenge to my wife that I shave my beard, mustache, and all my facial hair. She had facial hair. She had to shave her nether bits for the same amount of hair. She said I wouldn't throw away 3+ years of beard growth. I shaved it bare just to troll her. You want to know a funny story? I don't know if I've told you guys this story. One time, Zeke and I were fucking, and I don't remember. Like, I blew him or something. We were just fucking around, you know. Fucking. Whatever. Doing all sorts of things. And he went to go down on me, and he got so frustrated by his mustache, he got up, went to the bathroom, trimmed his mustache, came back, and finished the job. I was impressed. The grow back is so itchy. I've been shaving them since I had them, so I don't have itchy anymore. What a man, right? Just a fucking man. I know. I know. I can't. He blows me away. When Sex Defeats Stash, part 69. Dude, for real. He gets like, because his mustache is curly, he gets these parts right here that like curl into his lip. And so usually I trim them for him, actually. I was supposed to shave my noggin. So man, he does take pride in his work. He's damn good, dude. He doesn't fuck around. Please buy my book, 101 Funny Facts About Zeke. I could sell a book. Probably. I wish I had the balls to wax my lady parts. I waxed them and it didn't work. Like, it wasn't worth it to me. Because what I learned is your hair actually grows in like 5 different stages. So you have to get waxed 5 times at least before you get like a consistent bare pussy for a while. Because you can wax it, but the next day hair starts growing in that wasn't there to be waxed in the first place. You know what I mean? So it just wasn't worth it. I was like, this is boring. I'd rather just shave it. Mine curls. Yep, that's what Zeke's does too, and it drives him nuts. I don't even feel his beard, really. I didn't even know. Laser removal? Even laser removal isn't permanent, though. Like, it's not permanent. It'll grow back. You have to get electrolysis if you want it to be permanent, and it's exceedingly expensive, and it's literally like an electronic needle they poke every fucking follicle with over and over. It's gnarly. Waxing just didn't work for me. I think I just have thick hair or something.
This is
Spaz. I knew I heard it. Cheers. Motherfucker! Jay Hayden for 6 months. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and doing everything consensual. The Baleen. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's cheers. I knew I heard a cheers. It was Spaz. I knew I heard a fucking cheers. Cheers, y'all. Kelly Clarkson! Fuck, I love that movie so much. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Cheers. Whew. Goddamn. You look like a man-o'-lantern. Fuck, it's great. Yeah, oh, it was fantastic. Yeah. Wise man, meh, say, to have bush or not to have bush? That is the question. I think you should have whatever makes you comfortable.
Choo choo! Titan pain train! And I gotta sit next to this thing. And you wonder
Metalhead priest, you silly fuck. Thank you so much.
Hail the Dank Lord and hail yourselves.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs on my channel, you psycho. Fighting Polygon Necrosh, Draken, Drake, not, Jesus fuck, why am I fucking your name up? Drake, I'm sorry. I can't read today. Valchrist and Kevin are 220. You are butt wizards of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth and be consensual. Thank you. Bush during winter, I don't even know what it feels like. I literally have never grown my pubes out in my life. I can't stand it. I just can't stand it. I hate it. Yeah, me too, Sob. Like, it's the feeling like I just hate it. Yeah, I can't even remember when I started to shave my vagina. Or my, mound. No idea. I think hair showed up and I just got rid of it. Annoying to have, for real. Being a female is annoying. I'm a silly fuck! You are. Thank you, though. Oh my god. Is this me screaming Kelly Clarkson? Kelly Clarkson! I love that movie. Kelly Clarkson! I like touch myself right. That's another thing. When hair's not there, you have like a ton of, surface area. Please don't shave your vagina. I shave everything. I'm a hairless, well, not my arms. I shave everything that, you know, legs, pussy, armpits. I'm a hairless creature. Always have been. I don't know why. I think, like, because I didn't really have anyone to teach me what was going on. Like, no one told me I was going to grow hair. I was never told anything like that. I just thought I was breaking or something. So I was like, no, must look the same. Must remain the same. You know? I think. But don't shave your vagina because that's actually inside your body. You don't want to do that. Not the vagina. The vagina's inside. Don't put blades up there. Me too. I like to be smooth. Me too. It just feels nice. Where do you stop when shaving your legs? I stop like right above my knees because no other hair grows. I don't have like hair on my thighs at all. There's like maybe a little peach fuzz, but nothing else. I only get like the thick black hair below my knee. And even then, it's really only on the front of my legs. It's weird. Like the back of my calves really don't get much hair. It's just the front. I'm going to tell that to my niece next time. Which part? Which one? Kelly Clarkson? It's the first shave? Yeah. Shaving the fanny flaps, not shredding your vaginal walls. Your body does that all on your own once a month. It's totally fine. Yep, that's me too, Eliza. Like, I have some peach fuzz, but that's it. Kelly Clarkson! And congratulating me for having pubic hair? Ew. Combining two of your favorite things, cannabis and respiratory therapy, what's your opinion on holding vape hits versus normal breath when it comes to the biology of absorbing the good stuff? We actually just talked about this a couple days ago, Lee. They've proven that holding the smoke in your lungs does not make you absorb more THC at all. The THC is absorbed so fucking fast into your blood system. It's not like a slow absorption. So if you hold your breath to take an inhale, it's not going to hurt you or anything. You're not getting any more high. You'll get lightheaded from the lack of oxygen, so you feel a little bit more high. But no, THC is like, boom, it hits fast. Yep. It absorbs so easily into your system, it doesn't take a long time. Yeah, so you can hold your breath. Like, I asked Eliza why she does it one time, and she said literally it just makes her smoke less. Makes her smoke, like, slower. Take her time. Yes, Helen, absolutely. You guys can always take shit from my channel. Just tell me. Yeah. I'd be honored. Blow it out your nose. I can't stand to do that. It like burns my nose. Oh. Sob chick. I'm sorry I keep calling you Sob chick. Lady Sob. I'm not even kidding you. I've been known to pluck every hair on my vagina in an anxious state. Or a leg. Every single one. With this set of tweezers. Oh yeah. Vissy does the same. Vissy's told me she's done the same too. It's terrible. Oh yeah, anxiously getting a pair of tweezers and finding hairs. Oh no. That's why I don't have eyebrows anymore. That's why my eyebrows are so thin, because I used to obsessively pluck them anxiously. It does let it cool, yep. Oh my lord, you two. They're crazy today. Yes, kill. I've done that. I used to do it with my eyebrows. I'd pull on them. Oh, I just got an eyebrow hair out. I'd pull on them. Yep. No, they have not had CBD today. They're insane, though. Literally, Trick is hiding under my desk from his sister. Stop! It's Lilith. Trick is hiding now. Poor Trick. No. Stop. Having a lot of sex does not change the shape of your vagina. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate when people are like, she's fucked so many guys, I bet it's like for throwing a hot dog down a hallway. You know vaginas are like meant to contract back, right? Like you can give birth and your pussy still goes back to normal. What? You know, Alex, honestly, it all comes down to old white dudes thinking that their penis makes a difference in a woman's body. Like virginity. The whole concept that a penis changes who I am, when in reality my hymen was probably broke by riding horses when I was 5. Or wasn't even there, who the fuck knows? Or is so small it will never tear. Dick powers. Yeah, it all comes down to that shit. It's stupid. Wasn't expecting me to say that. Really? Do you really, like, expect things? Can confirm, after 2 babies, sex with wife is still putting a hot dog in a drinking straw, right? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. They're built that way. Also, if you stay with your partner for a long time, your vagina will conform to their penis for a better feel and connection. This is true. Also, I've read that women can get addicted to their partner's semen, which is super weird. Can confirm, 8-pound human came out of my wife, not a hallway. Andrew, vaginas are pretty magical, man. They're like, I mean, women's bodies, or women, I should say, just like, you know, the sex, the baby-making genitals, literally create a new organ to create a human that's a parasite and lives off you. It's pretty magical if you think about it. I like dick, too. It was just out of the blue. I was 8 pounds, 9 ounces, I think. Will fuck up the bladder, right? And if it's a huge baby, sometimes it can rip your vulva, but it doesn't fuck up the actual like pussy on the inside. Jesus. And the taint rip. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. You can get that little taint rip, but that doesn't fuck up the sexing, like the having sex. 2 seconds later, the world was ruined. Magical, horrifying potato. It's true. You're not wrong. Vaginas have spermicides so acidic we bleach our underwear. That's true. My vagina eats through my underwear. Like, if you have underwear long enough, your vagina fluids will eat through and you'll have a hole in your pussy. Like, hole of your underwear. That's why underwear has that special little, like, girls' underwear comes with a little extra material. Seriously, vaginas are like the scariest magical thing in the world. It's pretty weird. It just happens, man. Who's the biggest baby born in the world? Oh shit, we should Google that. That's curious. MeUndies? I just get my underwear on Amazon now. I'm pretty cheap. Ooh, there's a coffee grain. 22 pounds? Yes, I did see the movie Teeth. It was bad. Like, interesting, like, concept, I guess, but bad. I love it here too, Sob. 7 pounds, 22 inches long. Wow. My doctor predicted I would be 6 foot. Actually, it's interesting. My mom has like my baby books from when I was born. And they like look at how long you are and everything. And the doctor like says, oh, we think she'll be this big. And he predicted I'd be 6 foot. It's kind of funny. Bad biology? No. How much is that in normal? Oh, God. What do you want? Stones? Ounces? I don't know what you people in the other world use. Yeah, Teeth. I mean, the main actress was just bad. It was just boring. Plus, Baby Yoda pair. Aren't they kind of expensive, though? I don't know how women go without panties. I don't get it. Because of the snail trail. Like, also, can you imagine, like, a denim wedgie up your vagina? Like, that denim seam? No, there's no room. In stones? I don't fucking know. 14 pair? That's not dull. That's not bad. Please don't say those things, right? Ew! I learned that a clit grows. Oh, yeah. I mean, a clit is just a baby dick. We're all, like, anatomically pretty similar. It's just either your balls drop or they don't. Katie, go browse Reddit and ask women why they do it. I don't know why. Ooh. Are fighters and they do their weights in stones. It makes me laugh. There's so many different measurements. I don't know. How do ladies that go Nicholas avoid yeast infections? I don't want to know. Right, Charming? I sleep without underwear on, but you're sleeping. Like, I sleep naked if it's warm enough. Like, you're sleeping. But, ugh. As long as you change your underwear, like, obviously. Yeah, clit system's huge. The nerves go everywhere. It's healthy for your body, but what they say is like, as long as you get cotton underwear and underwear that breathe, you're okay. It's people that wear like synthetic materials, like fake stuff like polyester, where the moisture can't get out. That's how you get like yeast infections and shit. But as long as you wear cotton, things that breathe, real materials. Yeah, I sleep without it. I sleep naked because I firmly believe you need to breathe. Your body needs to breathe. Healthy food's expensive. I now have food, but my bills will be interesting. LZT, if you were to put your money into anything in life, it should be your gut. Becoming cliterate, stop it. That's real. Clits are crazy. I learned about them in school a lot. Like, the tip of the clit has more nerve endings than any other part of your body. It's pretty crazy. Oh my god, Big Daddy, did you finish it? What do you think? No spoilers, but like, what do you think? Did Safi fuck you up or what? Leather's more fun. I wouldn't wear leather underwear. My gay ass knows vaginal anatomy. Did I ever tell you that my anatomy and physiology teacher in college made another teacher come teach us about the reproduction system because she was so shy and prude? Oh, it's 20 minutes? Boo. Zeke's like, fuck you, I got this. Dude, his character sketches me out the most. Honestly. Dude, for real. Or like, Safi's a ghost? Or something? I'm not really a clit person either. I actually come more from penetration than anything. Like, from P and the V. I'm one of those rare bucks. It was intense. Like, I'm really excited, honestly, for Friday for all of us to rewatch it, because I can't even remember what happened. Have I recovered from the scrubs? Thankfully, they're not the same color as respiratory scrubs, so it's a little different. This conversation today has been off the chain all over. It's kind of wonderful. It really has. Damn, we have evolved. No, they're still really small, Koto. I can grab one and show you guys. They're so tiny. I think they wanted them at least at 3rd instar before I ship them or try to give them to anybody, give them to the pet store. So I just have them and I just feed them. They're pretty adorable. Me too, Doc. I mean, it's like you get so wrapped up in like the emotion of it. I know a girl who's never had a vaginal orgasm. That sucks. That's really sad. Classy talk. Hell yeah, dude. It's what we do. I'm just like showing you this. We were gonna feed a frog. We're gonna feed Knives the bitch. Yeah, a lot of people can't get off from, and you know what's interesting, Viata? When I learned about that in school, the reason is because the G spot, quote unquote, this mystery spot in the vagina, it's just a cluster of nerves that can make us come, is really close to the entrance of the vagina a lot of the time, and penises go way deeper. And so if people would just stop going to Pound Town, we might come more. It's kind of interesting. Really? It's like my clit's too sensitive. Like, it feels great, but I like get to that pushing point where I just kind of want to scream and die. Oh my god, Eliza, sign up now. Why are you typing here? Get. Long strokes. You know what? I just get on top. Honestly, I just take control. I'm like, I know what I'm gonna do, but I don't have a problem. Zeke's a fantastic lover, so I've never had to like worry about it. Eliza, go get your shot so you and Andrew can visit me, please. Please. Pound Town sucks. I have never, ever enjoyed that. Every person I've slept with that just does Pound Town, it just hurts and makes me feel like I need to pee. Not a fan. I don't get it. It's not fun. I mean, there's a time and a place for a quick fuck, but like a regular pound, mm-mm. They won't schedule you yet? Why? Pound Town? When a dude just grabs your hips and just like punches your cervix over and over and over with the head of their penis because they think that's like what we want. Pound Town. Just punching my cervix over and over. Hi, Brightburn. I'd rather pound cake as well. I got called a weirdo. Couldn't figure out what it was because I asked the customer to pull his mask up or because I have purple hair. Either way, thought it was funny and wanted to share. What a nice person. It's porn. Porn ruined it for a lot of people. You get no... I mean, I don't understand how that feels good for a penis in Pound Town, to be fair. Like, it's one thing if it's a butt. If you're doing anal, Pound Town probably works a lot better because your butt doesn't have an end. But vaginas have varying lengths. Mine happens to be very shallow. I don't like to be fucking punched in the cervix. Does that feel good to a penis? Like, in general, not just fetishy. Yeah, it feels... I feel like that would hurt. That's exciting, Cake. I'm ace, so sex doesn't do it for me at all. Good for you for realizing that and being open about it, though. There's nothing wrong with that, and I hope you know that. I have a lot of very wonderful ace friends. Intimacy can be anything. I'm a hypersexual fuck machine, but intimacy can be anything. Maybe an unpopular opinion, but I feel like porn does more harm than good, and I think if you're too young, it does. Sometimes, like, you might get the wrong idea of what sex is supposed to be. No, I was just gonna get him. He's over here underneath my roach container. It probably depends on the person, for sure. But I was just wondering, like, in general, if stabbing a cervix with your penis tip feels good, because it doesn't feel good to me. Crazy still has a pressure source, so they're... Oh, God. Did he ever get that cum taken care of, though? I agree, Knives. I think it's way... I mean, it can be awkward if you're not with someone you love, like, you've been with before, but, like, slow sex can be fucking hot. Oh, my God. If you just, like, sit there and focus on every fucking sensation. Woo! Woo! Yes. Get themselves a toy, right? People get the vaccine, so they've made it like a, priority list. So people, first line defenders, nurses, doctors, police officers, teachers, those kind of people get them first. And then the elderly, high risk, and then so on and so forth. There's like, because they claimed they didn't have enough. But actually, a lot of states are throwing them out because they made them so strict. Listen to the person's body. Oh, God. I sat my daughter down when she was 15 and we had a long discussion about porn and the ridiculousness of it and things like intended audience. Her, mom, gay porn is way hotter. Couldn't even argue. I love gay porn. I feel like the reason I really didn't like porn at all when I was younger was because a lot of the, like, you know, cis male-female porn, the girls are just faking everything. Everything. And I can tell. I'm pretty positive everybody can tell. I don't know how you get off to that. It seems like a lie. Most states have a rollout plan for the vaccine, so you can just check your state's website. Yeah. I'm gonna shut up now. Oh. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss chat. Okay, I don't think I missed. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I've never had a talk. My mom, when I was 4 years old, made me watch The Miracle of Life. The one from the 70s with the big hairy vagina and the crowning head coming out of it. It might be the reason I do not want to have babies, actually, was because she showed me that when I was very young. I wasn't talked to about any of that shit. It's weird. I didn't know people got that talk. I remember my friends talking about it and I was like, what? Yeah, most orgasms literally like sound like you're possessed by Satan. Yeah. Most real orgasms look like you're in pain or summoning a demon. Yes. About things you can do during sex. Oh, I mean, we're talking about sex. I don't think anybody, if you're uncomfortable, like, that's cool. We talk about a lot of things here. You watched that in health class? I just got that video, and it was fucking horrifying. Satan grabbed me by the pussy today. Good morning, Bloody. How are you? Maybe that's where the church got it from. Via family life, and I did not like it at all. I wish I would have had a talk. Going into it alone is pretty scary, and I didn't have the internet. She's faking it. Oh, I'm sorry. Knives, fuck. Fuck! I've never done, like, anal, but I've had, like, a finger in my butt, and that was cool. It's just, like, a different sensation. My talk was, son, one day a woman's gonna throw herself at you, and you won't be able to say no. Gee, thanks, Dad. When she almost crushes my head, like, oh, I do that. I'm really bad at, like, grabbing a piece of Zeke and then, you know, realizing I might have just tore some flesh off. Real bad at doing that. I agree, Koto, yes. Allie, how are you, my love? I found a finger in my butt. It was kind of cool. Never a dick, though. Oh my god. Anal? I mean, I don't, like, I've seen videos where people, like, just randomly decide to try anal. No, that is not how it goes down. Katie puts the ah in Zirconia. It's true. Ooh, you have 4 days off? We should do, like, a, well, I'm playing, let me see. I'm doing Eco with Eliza. I'll DM you. I was gonna say we should do an animal day. We'll plan one. Nothing wrong with sex battle scars. How about a cockroach, Allie? I'm about to show Knives the bitch. I'm gonna get my frog. So she's never even scheduled her? Wow. My friend couldn't come last time because of the spiders. I mean, I have to be completely honest. My channel is probably not the place for people who don't like spiders. Like at that point of being afraid of spiders. I quite literally have them 1 foot from both sides of me right now. Like, I am surrounded by tarantulas. I don't show them all the time, but they're here. I hate to say it. Probably not a great place for people afraid of spiders. Like, to the point where they literally can't even see them on TV.
Holy titty Christ! Holy fuck a cock, man! Jesus on a fuck stick! I'm telling you, crucify me on a vibrator from hell!
Oh, I love that alert so much. Babe, we were talking about sex. What's up, honey? Thank you so much for the 22-month sub to my channel. Thank you. I'm scared of spiders, but I love it here, right? Like, I don't like needles and shit, but I still watch movies with them. But if like, people, like, want to vomit just seeing a spider on a computer screen and it's not even in their presence, this probably isn't a safe place. Like, they're not going to feel comfortable here because I have them everywhere, you know? Chocolate spiders? No. What's a sex? Exactly. I mean, honestly, intimacy can be anything. I firmly believe that. I have a lot of wonderful asexual friends who cuddling is their intimacy, and that's how they form their bond with their partner, and I think that's beautiful. I'm a hypersexual person, and none of them judge me. I'm gonna start a Twitch channel featuring needles. Please don't do that. I know, Stajan. Isn't it weird? And it's only one specific. It's a shot. That's the one. So taking blood doesn't bother me. IVs don't bother me. Little needles, stuff like that. It's very specific, I've found. It's the big needle going into a muscle and injecting something. That is... I just voluntarily pass out. I mean, involuntarily. Like, it's not a conscious thing. It just happens. I have my LPN, and then I did RT after that. It's just like AS or whatever. They don't even hire LPNs anymore. Pretty much most respiratory therapists get an LPN before you do respiratory therapy. I've never had a shot in my butt cheek. Oh, dude, Allie, arachnophobia, I completely respect it. Like, I get it. I'm not, like, judging your friend in any way, shape, or form. Ever. But I am quite literally surrounded by tarantulas. No, we need to take a break. Get some fucking coffee. And then I'll get Knives, the bitch, while I do that. Because he's right here. I just gotta move a tank. Some coffee. We're gonna get some coffee. Where a doctor put a needle in my eye? Yes, I hate the injection scenes, militia. If there's like a shot injection on TV, I literally have to hide my face and Zeke has to tell me when it's over. I will vomit or pass out. I can't help it. Yeah, I won't do spider cam. Absolutely, Allie. But just warn her. Make her know that even though there's no spider cam, like, I'm actually surrounded. I just don't want her to, like, be nervous here. I don't want to force her to be here, you know? Like, I don't like scaring people. I hate it. You know what I mean? Let's not talk about needles. I hate them. No. No. Tom Brady's going to the Super Bowl. Sports ball. Whatever. Overpaid actors. Dead Space 2 is a really good movie, but I can't. Also, in Mass Effect. Rod, if you set it, you have to, like, refresh all your browsers and shit. Oh, fuck, Allie. Just hit me in a DM if I do that, because I'm an idiot. I'll just forget you asked me. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do that maliciously. It's probably because I just forgot. I'm just I'm an airhead. I played Dead Space 2. Which one are you talking about? Which part? Mass Effect 2, the opening surgery. That one and the autistic kid, it was also harmless. It was also harmless. His eyes are all pulled open and he's got all that shit coming out of him. Ugh. You texted me, Allie? You know, I did have a problem with texts. It's an ongoing problem with text. So long story short, our Wi-Fi router is in Zeke's office behind a cement wall where we don't need Wi-Fi, but Scott thought that was a great idea to put it in a tiny room in the back of the house. So I get really bad reception out here. And sometimes when I leave my house and come off Wi-Fi, suddenly I get 50 texts. So I'm going to restart my phone because I bet I'll get your text. It's stupid. I have to restart my phone. And then by reconnecting, I'll get a bunch of texts. It's the dumbest thing. I don't know why that's happening. No, the Wi-Fi works. You can... Oh. Oh, there is a nipple in my background. I probably should hide it. Yeah, we need to move the router. Scott said it's impossible to move the router. I asked him. He said you can't. It's physically impossible to move the router. Like, I can't even make a phone call in my yard on my phone because the reception's so bad. Just get a repeater or a long-ass Ethernet cable. That's the modem? What does that mean? I don't know anything about it, but if we could move it, I would love it because I don't get any reception out here and I hate it. I have one bar at my desk. I don't know. Scott just puts walls around me and doesn't let me do anything because he doesn't trust me. Like, literally, I wanted to turn our heater on, and instead of just telling me how to use the thermostat on the wall, he drove to my house and did it himself. I don't know. You'd have to ask Zach. He'd know more about it than I do. I don't know. But Scott told me I can't move it, and I'm fucked. I will find a way! Right? That's me too, if I knew anything about it, but I'm afraid I would ruin it. With a Cat 6? I don't know what that means. Another access point? Man. Zeke is the one, guys. I don't know what any of this means. As much as I'd like to blame Scott, this one's on me. God Fucking okay, I'm taking a break. I gotta go kick my boyfriend in the ass for putting Wi-Fi in the back corner in his computer office where he doesn't need Wi-Fi because he doesn't even look at his phone ever while he's streaming. Ever. Bitch, why? All the hair on my head just stood up at the fury of that. You put the Wi-Fi router in the room, you don't check your phone. Husband. You put a Wi-Fi router in your office where everything's hardwired. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? It's like putting a glass of milk into a bowl of cereal with milk in it. What? No, I need to hear the logic behind putting a wireless router in a room with everything hardwired where you don't check your phone. I need to hear that logic. You didn't go in the living room, okay? And me talking about how I love your foreskin all day, and here we are learning the truth. God. We live in a really small house, but it's really old, and I think like cement. So we get, I don't know what it is. Like, seriously, where's my phone? I just restarted it, didn't I? Let's see how many bars I have. And I'm 20 feet away from his office, maybe. I have one bar on Wi-Fi right now at my desk. And he's like directly behind me. It's bullshit. I hate it. I will fucking slit your foreskin, bitch. Ooh, and I'm getting all the texts now. I told you it would happen. I hate this. It's such bullshit. Because of the no reception, if I restart my phone, I'll get 50 million texts I haven't responded to because they weren't coming through. Buy me a new phone then, cunt. Don't bitch. Fuck you. We should get a repeater or something. Whatever these things are that would make our Wi-Fi go throughout the house. Let's do that. I should do that, Eliza. That's smart.
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! The airplane mode doesn't work. It only works for like service. So if I'm in the mountains, I can do airplane mode back and forth and it will pick up a new tower somewhere, but it doesn't work for our Wi-Fi. A mesh Wi-Fi system? I'm a bit tapped out of money, not sure why. Hookers and blow. How many times do I have to tell you? They actually cost money. Those ladies don't show up at our house for free. How many times? Wow, these are strange looking things. Really, Wi-Fi extender. I didn't even know these existed. She didn't get it. Get what, honey? I don't know which one to get. I'll send this link to Zeke, and I'll have him look at him because he's smarter than me when it comes to technology shit. More experienced. Please, for the love of God, tell me you're not using the router Wi-Fi provided by your ISP. I don't know. It's Zeke's. I moved into it. I love you, Eliza. Have fun. I prefer the mesh Wi-Fi system to extenders. It's a little more expensive at the start, but you're on the same network throughout the house. They're not that expensive. It's like $40. Is that expensive? It's his own router, yeah. So I assumed you would have your own router, babe. With a default password. I'm not that bad. No, I got LastPass, guys. I'm like into it now. Like I'm hardcore. I got LastPass. With extenders, you have to add all the different networks from them. I'm sure we could figure it out. Yes, we need to take a break, guys. I keep talking. Today must be just a heavy talk day. My God, it's Monday. If it's more than 5 years old, I don't think it's more. He said it's like, 2 years? 2 years isn't, well, 2 years is like middle-aged, I guess, for technology. All right. Ah! Let's take an ad break, motherfuckers. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go kiss my husband. and get some more coffee, and then we'll feed Knives the bitch. And then I don't know. I don't have any plans today. It's a Monday. Mondays are still weird for me. This is what, our third Monday streaming, I think. It's about 4 years old. We could stand to get a new one if they're not too expensive. Oh, charming, I will. Wait, did I miss it? What did you miss? What? Rockin' Stone! We could. I haven't played that for a couple days. All hail Mondays! I'm down for DRG. I haven't played in a while. Oh, Jane. So on Christmas Day, we were streaming together and I was turning him into Sexy Santa. And we learned that in Colorado, you don't need a witness to get married. And to be common law married, you literally just have to say it out loud. So he asked me to be his wife and I said, okay, and that's it. So Christmas Day. Kill just threatened you all. Be safe. It's my third Monday, yeah. I owned a router and then switched to Comcast and I never bought my own after that, but I have my own passwords and shit. I hate Comcast. Didn't he look fucking sexual? He's hot. We're common law married. Bless. I'm married to chat. Boom, it happened. I'm in Colorado. I sanctified it. That's a huge marriage. Aw, Sarah, you guys helped me get through the day. I mean, especially last year, my God. This year's feeling better, but last year, Jesus fuck. If you guys weren't here to give me sanity, I would have probably just, I don't know, dug a hole and lived in it. Break, stand up, stretch your legs, pee your pants, whatever, wash your piss mittens. I'll be back in a few. Enjoy these jellyfishes, and I'm gonna go look at the beautiful jellyfish makeup that's in my chat right now. Or in my, Discord. I'm excited. And always pee after sex. Always. Go lick him for me, Foxy. Just put a big lick up his face. Teach him what's up. I'll be back in a few, guys. I got Knives. The bitch. Whoops. Ooh. Don't be weird. Stay up, you stupid camera thing. There we go. All right. I'm gonna feed Knives the bitch some crickets because I have a shit ton and I hate them. They stink. And then I was gonna play some motherfucking DRG. Deep Rock Galactic. Broken Stoned. It's a really fun game. I love that game. It's real fun. Yeah, just a little frog. He's in his cave, but once I click the little pincers, he'll come out. I'm gonna go get my Ko-Fei-Fei. Yeah, I'll just make this big. Maybe he won't come out. He lives in like a little cave right in that mossy thing. But he'll come out, don't worry. What is that glare? What is that? It's just my desk? Jesus. Okay. Oh. Aw, Melody. Oh, Melancholic, you're the only person that said you want to play so far, dude. We're definitely playing. I think Militia wants to play. Oh, you're renting an office? Oh my God, Sarah, I'm so excited for you. Holy shit, you're gonna have like internet? Whoa. There we go. Called Gather. Dude, I'm so excited for you. I can't even imagine not having anything. Like having to fucking strive in hotels for internet. There we go. No, you have to have it on, unfortunately, you have to have it on Steam. They don't do any cross anything yet, which sucks. You can choose where you want to work. Dude, that is so cool, Sarah. Fuck yes. Yeah, you have to have it on Steam, unfortunately. That's where I have it. I mean, you can have it anywhere, but you just can't play with me, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, you can see him. You see him breathing? He knows he's gonna get fed. You can see him in this little cave. He's starting to breathe heavy. He's like, yeah, food. All right, coffee attained. Woo! Almost got the camera. Okay. Let's. Oh, my phone is ringing? That's cool. What the fuck? Dude. So many trash calls. Do you know if you need to do something to get the reply fanfiction in the channel? Also, did the reply fanfiction channel? I have no idea. I have not found the cards yet. No, I've been searching though, slowly, every day. I will find them. I will. DRG, we're talking about Deep Rock Galactic. It's that fun, like, dwarf mining kind of game that we've been playing. Oh, do I have my pincers? Yes, okay. I wish these legs wouldn't just slide. Why do they slide? There's no way to tighten the legs. Why are you like this? My phone blocks them. I have like the Google screening thing, so my phone blocks them, which is pretty nice. But they just have new numbers every day, all day, you know. So I've just blocked 5 million numbers. They have a new number every fucking day. Govweed, what up, bitch? How are you? We're gonna feed Knives the bitch because I have 5 million crickets and I hate them. They stink. Trying to figure out where's a good spot to put the camera so I don't hit it. Let's open this. Hello, little Knives. So he's in that back corner, but once I click the pincers on the outside, he'll come right out. And I grabbed my my penis spider to feed that guy afterwards because he hasn't been fed in a bit. Oh, a terrible day. Can we cheers? Boo, I'm about to feed a really cute frog. That might help. A little bit? Cheers. Let us cheers. Cheers, Gov. Please follow my friend Govweed because she's not having a good day. She's also on my stream team. She's one of the beaches. Cheers. I've known Gov for so fucking long, dude. She is quality shit. Alright. These are the gross ass crickets I hate. Oh, time factor. Fuck that. I'm so excited for your laptop, Gov. I'm excited for you. It's gonna be like freedom. Yuck. Ah! Lost him. Got him.
Hail Satan!
I hate
Hail
crickets.
Satan!
I try to feed male crickets first. This is a male because they chirp. I hate them. Come here. Oh my god, he got it. Oh my K. Did you see him? He fucking came for that like a bitch out of water. Thanks, babe. Oh, babe. Is it taboo to give tarot cards as a gift? No, not at all. It's a wonderful gift. Yeah. Mine were picked for me by a witch in Salem, Massachusetts. Come out, little knives. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I'll get you out. All right, cricket. Oh, I hate crickets. Gross. Oh, shit. Get it. Get it. He's gonna get it. He sees it. It's in the water. Yeah, get it, Knives. He's a feisty little frog. In Salem? Ooh, that's pretty cool. They were there during the witch trials? Ew. Were they witches or were they like anyone? They weren't like inquisitors, right? Yeah, Kitty Cuddle, same. Come here. I hate crickets. Yeah, come here. Get it. Yum, 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 yum. I have 4 bars now. That is so weird. And annoying. The son of John Alden. Oh, that is so fucking weird, dude. Oh, he's a cow. He'll eat and eat and eat. And I like the crickets because they're soft. You remember last time we fed him roaches? Like, he has a hard time swallowing them because they're hard. Oh, Sexland, is it your birthday today? Oh my god, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Come here, Knives. Come on, bud. Oh, bitch. Come on. He's swimming. There you go. Shut up. Happy birthday, happy birthday. This is your day to have a lot of fun. We're waiting for the celebrating. This is your day.
Sparta!
This is Sparta. So happy birthday to you! That was perfect timing. This is Sparta. I just changed his water too, so it's nice and clean. I mean, I change it like every 2 days, but he makes it fucking gross. Happy birthday, gin infused cucumber. Thank you so much for that resub, motherfucker. Happy birthday, Sexcellent! Thank you for coming and letting me sing to you today. Come here. Come here. But yeah, I was saying this is a male cricket. They will grow wings and chirp, and I hate them, so I feed them first, if I can see them. Come on. Get out of the water, you little fuck. He's like, no. All right, fine. This is sad. Get it. Come on. There. It's in the water, bud. Get it. Get it. Get it, Chubbs. Look at his little butt. Oh my god. Yeah, this is this is one of the jellyfish ones that I put on the background when I'm taking a break. They're very peaceful. I love them. I know. No shit. Oh, I'd love to go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. That would be amazing. He is a very capable hunter. And what's interesting is he has teeth. I've seen his mouth open before. He has fangs to like bite down and kill shit. It's pretty hardcore. Oh, you got it? Shut up, Elijah. Oh my god! Elijah. Melatonin. Have you been there, Andrew? All hail Knives the Frog. Knives the Frog is, everybody's fan of Knives the Frog. Everybody loves the frog. Look at him. He's so regal. He's just like, fuck all of you. You want another cricket, bud? Oh, did you see him swallow? Isn't that cool with his eyes? He's the best little accident ever. A little history on Knives for those new to my channel or haven't been by in a while. Knives the Bitch Taters is a toad I got on accident, actually. He came as a tadpole in a plant I purchased. And I put him in water and kind of just like left him and wasn't really sure what to do. I've never raised a tadpole. And now I have a frog. Cookies always delivered. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Are evolving to have teeth and are going thousands of years without. I believe it because especially I think bullfrogs are like really endangered because of the water. Frogs breathe through their skin. So anything in the water they're in is in their skin. And you think about all the shit we dump into lakes and shit. Like, it's destroying frog populations. So I bet they're, like, evolving to be more hardcore or something. But he definitely has teeth. And if we're correct in what we think he is, he's an African bullfrog and he'll get really big. But I've only had him for, like, 2 months? When did I get those plants? Yeah, it's been, like, 2 months. Pixel! Is there more Pixel for me to look at? I like him too. He's real. Oh, he's ready. Let's get another one. Ooh, I got it by the leg. Whoa! Done for. Knives the Bitch Shaders is a babe. I know, he's actually really pretty too. You can see, like, I've put pictures of him on Instagram and stuff. He's got gorgeous colors. He is a really pretty frog. I had quite literally I vowed not to get an aquatic animal because I don't like water things. Like, I don't like to have to worry about the water. This is like my pain. This is my punishment for saying that all the time. 1080p is so much better. No shit it is! Welcome to Vision. Mother, I require sustenance. Yep. He usually, like, when he first became a frog, he first got his legs, he would literally come to the front of the container, and I would open the door, and he would jump out, and I'd have to catch him. It's like me never wanting a cat, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I know. He's real cute. I like his chubby body. But I usually just wait, and then... Oh, did you already shit in the water? He already shit in the water. I can see it floating. You little fuck. I do like him. What I did, though, to beat the whole aquatic system is I just got that's like a deli cup, and I can just take it out and wash the whole thing, so I'm not worried about... But when he gets big, if he gets big... Helena, I do not want a beautiful hooded Dumbo rat fate ever. Damn. Didn't work. Man, every once in a while, I'll get rats. I get rats for the, not every once in a while, but when I get feeders for my snakes, I always get them pre-killed. I don't feed live or anything because it breaks my heart, but they'll give me beautiful rats sometimes. Like, I'll look at the dead rat and I'm like, fuck, that's a fancy rat, Dumbo. That would have been like $100. Fuck. Excuse me, fate. I would sincerely despise winning the lottery. You want another one? Are you shitting? Oh my god, I think you guys are gonna get to see him shit. No. Just kidding. I thought he was gonna poop. That would have been epic. I love Dumbo rats. I refuse to ever buy them again because they don't live long enough. I can't stand it. I get so attached to them. They're so smart and cool and intelligent, and they bond with you, and then they die. Yep, you get attached, and then boom, your best friend is gone. Dread Pirates up. I hope you're not being snowed on. We have no snow right now. I really thought we would get snow yesterday. It looked like it, but we didn't get any. Do you want another? You full? I'll throw one in the water. We'll see. Right, Smiler? It's heartbreaking. I had them through college because they were just a small pet that was easy to keep in an apartment. And it was just heartbreaking that they just don't live very long. I like his cute little butt. Boop. Come here. Ugh. All right, let's see. You want another? Oh, yeah. Look at him. Dude. Get the cricket. It's right next to you. Get it. It's right next to you, bro. There. Yeah, get it. It's in front of his mouth. It's just, oh, it's done. Oh, nope. Missed it again. Bro, it's behind you. He's a monster. My friend accidentally got a pregnant ratto. She had 7 little ones, and I held... Oh, my God. I couldn't. I held a baby guinea pig one time, and I think my ovaries dropped out my butthole. Seriously? I want snow? I'm jealous. Rats are down to fuck. So are guinea pigs, man. And rabbits. Baby rabbits. Baby mammals are adorable. It's when they grow up, they suck. I know, he wasted a lot of energy. I don't know how many crickets he'll eat, really. Want one more? Yes. Yes, I do. I think I'm going to cut him off at that one, though. He's looking very fat. Oh. The cricket just went underwater. No. Get him. There you go. All right, now he's done. Oh, is it beautiful, Knives? Look at him swallow. He's such a cool... That sounds so creepy to see, but he's cool. Sky, what's up, Honeybean? How are you? Bacon. You see bacon? Frog bacon? My ovaries dropped out my butthole. Yes. Holding a baby guinea pig. Isn't that really cool how they swallow and use their eyes? Mark. How are you, honey? It's Cookie Monster. It's not just Cookie Monster. It's like a Cookie Monster monster. We chillin', man. We just fed Knives the bitch. He's chilling in his pool now, enjoying his time. I know, I want to get rid of the crickets, but I'm not going to overfeed him. He's nice. You really just look at how fat they are, because he'll eat forever. He won't stop. Knives, I want to see... Take your time, enjoy it, but I would love to see it when you're done. Isn't that cool? They close their eyes to swallow. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, that's Knives. What are you going to do with it? I don't know, just feed it. Keep it alive. Pretty much like I do everything else. He's pretty fucking simple thus far. Like, change his water, give him crickets. That's about it. Ooh, pork and rice, yum. It's like a Kit Kat, I know. Daniel is, he's self-professed very, not autistic, he's dyslexic. But it's always fun getting around his messages. I love how he spells some stuff, it's funny. In a not bullying way, in like a this is fun to figure out way. From Sitley about switching Wi-Fi signals, makes sense. 5G is higher frequency and has much harder time with obstacles. Faster but much shorter range. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you, Lee. And now he's gonna sit in his pool, and he just sits in his pool for a while after he eats. I don't know why, but he does. It's just his thing, I guess. I really wish I had more things to feed my crickets to because I hate them. Wonder if my gecko would take one. They would, I just don't know where the geckos are. I'll take autistic, no. You're not, I mean, you might be, I don't know. But dyslexic, there's nothing wrong with that. Jasmine, I've had this frog for a bit now. He was an accident. He came in a plant. Maybe hydrate, that's what I thought. Like maybe he drinks, you know? Drinks to get the food down. Yep, he just chills. He always does that. After he eats, he'll chill in his pool. And I put some, those are, like precious gem rocks. They're like amethysts or whatever. And I put those in there so he can stand in the water. Yep, he's a nice little chub. He's pretty fun to watch. He doesn't do much, but feeding him is fun. I do very much enjoy feeding him. Bye, Knives, the bitch taters. All right, Sarah, enjoy. I look so high in the first selfie. Oh, fuck, I gotta look at your fucking makeup. I forgot already. It's because I was trying to get my frog. From all the, I know, Koto. I mean, they really, like, when I research them, if he's what I think he is, they're really similar to, like, a Pac-Man frog. And they quite literally will just sit in a hole in the ground and wait for food to come by, and they don't move at all. Like, they will not expend energy if they don't have to. He's a baby, so he does it. But those chubby frogs like that, they just sit and wait, so they get real fat. Me and not my. I mean, I've told you that, Daniel. Like, for years, I used to write all my lowercase e's upside down. I still have to, like, fight it sometimes. It's weird. I'm gonna move Knives back over to his spot. When it's just dyslexia and when it's just like, you saw this, right? Oh God, what is it? Is it bad? Do I want to? No, maybe not. What the fuck? Why is that so funny? Click that link Zeke just put in the chat, y'all. That's some weird shit. And it's like really funny. I can't play the music. It's DMCA, babe. Oh, he's swallowing. That is the weirdest thing. I can't stop. I gotta stop looking at it. That's fucking funny. I'm gonna keep it though, because I gotta listen to it with music. Oh my God, Knives. Oh, that is... Stop it. Oh my God. Dude, the box is fucking just as cool as the goddamn figurine. That front, like, with the face. I don't know if you guys can see that because my Knives video is up. Look at the face. That is beyond amazing. Man, I normally hate packaging, but that is some fucking sick packaging. Like, that's amazing. That's phenomenal. Now, I mean, I'm still pro Godzilla. No, if it was Cookie, I'd still be pro Godzilla. Yep. You know what I learned? Zeke has never seen Godzilla. That bitch chose fucking King Kong over Godzilla, and he's never seen Godzilla. So I have to show him now. Thought they were gonna fix the DMCA problem. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, I did look at the other 2 picks. Oh, I did. I looked at all of them, but that's my favorite one. The other ones are great, but that's my favorite. 100%. Ooh, Doc, what kind of coffee? Get some good coffee. Oh, Tom, what's up, honey? We're good. We just fed my little Knives the Bitch taters, my little accidental frog I got in the mail in a plant. And now he's soaking, and yeah, this is my little accident. My happy little accident. I'm so glad it was something easy to take care of, because fuck. A single origin Honduras? What kind of roast? Crazy Godzilla's theory. It's pretty about Crazy's Godzilla theory? Can I read it somewhere? Lilith's just sitting here like licking the fuck out of my hand. I'm saying sometimes I would on purpose be like, me X and not my X, because it's more fun to say, oh yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. Me hungry. Light medium? That's gonna be good. I'm a medium roast person myself. I like it to taste like coffee. Like, I don't like it to be weak, but I don't like black, burnt. The burnt, like, dark roast. This is apparently a dark roast, but it tastes very smooth. Right, Koto? Like, you want a giant monkey that's controlled by the government, or an enormous dragon of the ocean? I just hate when coffee has like that weird astringent like acidity, and I feel like dark roasts have that a lot. Just came back from massage with a CBD treatment. Oh man, hell yes. Steel Rays, apparently I can like listen to Amazon music if you guys have Prime. Like, you and I can listen to Amazon music, and I can be a DJ if you have Prime. That's like their solution, I guess. But honestly, Pretzel Rocks is amazing. I just hate that I can't like share music with you guys anymore, and we can't watch music videos. Only some darks, but most I will dislike. I always hate dark or I always hate stout or dark ales. I like a creamy stout, but like, I know what you mean. It's almost, I don't know what the flavor is. It's something. It like makes you go, it's like on the back of your tongue. Yeah. I like bitter, but like that, there's the point where it's almost like sour bitter. The last time I had a massage was when I was in England with Millie. That's a thing before Twitch. Oh, really? So Mech Godzilla is apparently the bad guy. How can an animal be a bad guy? Humans are the bad guy, period, end of story. If animals are involved, we're the bad guy. I don't know where the fuck anyone's getting any other ideas. I've only had like 2 massages in my whole life. Oh, dude, Eliza, that would be amazing. We should go to like the Dead Sea one day. That'd be really cool. It's like burnt bitter. Yeah, it's just a different flavor that I hate. We are animals. This is true. I'm sorry this is so exposed. I have to pee so bad, but on my break I went to pee and someone was in the bathroom shitting, so I'm gonna go pee now. They're just expensive, Foxy, and honestly, I'm still getting past having strangers touch my body. I know that's weird. Like, I have no problem being naked, but I have a really weird time letting strangers just touch me. It's very intimate to me. Yeah. So I'm like, it gets me. Like, I have to be very comfortable. I got one in Thailand, and that was probably the best I ever had because they couldn't speak English, and they were just like so business, and they just cracked my body in half. Oh, Vissy, fuck yes! Eliza's getting hers too. I'm so excited. Dead Sea would be fucking rad, right? Yes, like, I don't want no intimate soft massage with soft music. I want you to hurt me. If it's intimate and soft, I feel like you're trying to fuck me. Fucking Moomy dropping fat deuces. Right? Right. Hugs, well, Ryan, you and I know each other. Like, hugs are a different thing. Laying down half naked is like, it's like a vulnerability, you know? Oh, Foxy, I'd let you rip me up. It's true. She wouldn't allow me to touch her with anything other than my penis for the first 2 days I visited. Well, a new boyfriend is like a puppy. You gotta set standards right away. Like, this is what I want most of the time. No, none of that. Don't shake my hand. That. You know? Death metal massage? Fuck yeah. Like, walk on my back and crack everything and hurt me. That's what I want. I like to be beat up. Like, Zeke hates it. You know, I've told you guys, I have no fat. Like, I don't know what it is. My fat distribution does not go to my waist at all. So it's just skin on ribs, and I get so dry. Not dry skin, itchy. My rib cage, like right here. If I could, I'd probably claw my own skin off, but I cut my nails really short so I don't. And so I'll have Zeke scratch my skin, and he cringes because he thinks he's hurting me. And I'm like, do it harder! I do like reciprocal inhibition and stretching throughout my massages, and I really like to use my elbows. Fuck yes, dude. Step on me, hurt me. For real, I do. Puppy Theory explains CK shouting, sit and roll over. He's having a great time. I've never been to a chiropractor. You don't want to come when it's too hot, you will die. Eliza can't be in the sun. She might turn into just... Phew. No hand holding or shaking, only penis. Like, don't even look me in the eyes. Your balls touched me. Clip them. I was about to get ripped, then remember I have class. Oh, doc. Holy shit. That would have been a fun class. I have super sensitive skin. She has to barely scratch me to get any itch. We're like the opposite. Like Zeke, he welts really easily. And like when I scratch his back, I don't even, like, I have no nails. I nub that shit out. And he welts. Me, I'm like, can you get a fork and just like get under the skin? I'm afraid Eliza would fry and just turn to ashes. Like, if you guys have ever seen like Queen of the Damned or Interview with a Vampire, you know what happens when the vampires hit sun? Like, they turn into like a weird ash statue. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Of themselves. That's what I think would happen. I mean, vampires aren't supposed to go in the sun. We all know that. Although everyone's into 9-foot pale vampire with big boobs. Not that I'm jealous. I can't even get cleavage if I want it. I'm so pasty white, that's Eliza. Eliza, I wouldn't even say pasty. Eliza's like porcelain. Like, she has no tint to her skin. She is white. Like my sister. My sister's that way too, like see-through. Ryan, I don't have any boobs, dude. I literally can't. Like, my boobs are small and they're attached and I can't move them and, you know, like do things to make them up. Translucent, yes. I am a Kleenex. Yep, that's Eliza. Yep. She has very nice skin though because of it. She never goes in the sun. Okay, just has to be different. Of course they do. Oklahoma. I'm sorry, I love you. They modeled her after me and then gave her triple Fs. It's all from EDS. Is it really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I have to pee really bad. Let's pee. I'm gonna lift him up and shit. I'm just gonna put on the aquarium. Science pie! Hi, Mel. How are you? I just had a really weird urge to call you Melanie. Ew. I love that name, but that's not you. You know me, Katie. Fix a bug, make 2 more bugs. Isn't that your job? Dude, oh god, this is huge, sorry. I was hanging out in my friend Psyche's channel today, and she used to work for Riot, man, and all I was thinking about was you. Like, she was talking about sexual harassment cases and, like, all this crazy shit at Riot, and I was like, man, Dev sounds cool. That's my spood. She chillin'. Dude, were you listening, Eliza? They were bad stories about Riot. I knew Riot was bad. I've heard many, many horror stories about Riot, but poof. Poof. I don't know why any streamer would want to go into dev. If you've ever known a dev and talked to a dev, I've known many. Oh my god, you have the little one. Are we going to play some DRG? I was just going to throw a cricket into this spider. You're not going to see a spider, don't worry. It's so small. But it's my penis spider. Good morning, Kodiak. How are you? Is permanently remote? Yeah. Like, she told a story about how one of the other devs literally put their hand on her leg in a cab, and she said, what the fuck are you doing? And they said, I'm not touching you, I'm just resting my hand. And there were other people in the car and no one said anything. At all. No problem, Melancholic, I'm in no rush, dude. You know me, I can talk forever. First bowl of the day, I'm about to pack a bowl with you, Seychelles. Doing pretty decent? Nice, nice. Out of the way. There we go. If she comes out, you'll see her. If not, you won't. No, just no, yeah. All the harassment stuff is insane. It is insane. Like, I've worked with many dev companies. I've never been sexually harassed at a dev company. Like, I've worked with Bethesda and ZeniMax and Amazon and all these other, and I've never, ever, I haven't even felt like someone was so much as flirting with me. I never has that happened to me. Like, ugh, gross. Not from a dev. I mean, it's happened because I'm a female, but gross. That is manipulative bullshit and disgusting. Imagine your job, like, not protecting you from someone touching you. Yeah, that's what I said, Ryan. I was like, what the fuck? And Psyche's not, like, a timid bitch. Like, she's a hardcore bitch. She was just so stunned she didn't know what to do in the moment. All right, Doc, have fun. We'll be here. There's a party in the car. I mean, maybe. Oh, I would love to visit. I can't wait to go to Israel, dude, someday. Let me pack a bowl and then I'll cheers with you guys. Where's my grinder? There she is. Psyche was molested, yes, heavily sexually harassed at Riot. Riot's notorious. I've heard so many bad stories with Riot. Like, nothing against, you know, there's probably good people there as well, but I mean, she literally, like, other people witnessed it. She went to HR and HR did nothing. Never even did, didn't even speak to her. Yeah, Ryan, I think we do. You're totally welcome to join. Yeah. Bye, Eliza. I will cheers in your spirit. I mean, Joy, I would. 100%. I would fucking throw punch a bitch if they touched me. But that's probably why I haven't been touched, because I come off that way.
Did you take your joy
I
today?
say those things out loud, and Psyche was
Never
way
forget to
younger,
take
you
your
know?
joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Yeah, Rod, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure there's good people there, but I've heard many. I mean, there's notorious stories out there of Riot and sexual harassment cases. Just wild. I've never seen that at any studio I've ever been invited to. Like, they're just a bunch of nerds who are really nice and want to talk about video games. What? I think it was in Ireland. Yeah. Was it in Ireland or was it in the UK? She wasn't in the US at all. Yeah, we're talking about, yeah, Psyche. Yeah. I don't know. She didn't say. I didn't ask. I was mostly just disgust. My favorite harassment case was the one against me very early in my career because I responded unfavorably to someone's advances by saying, I'm married, so no thanks. Shut the fuck up. That, what? You respond. I feel like that's a pretty appropriate response. Maybe that's just me. New necklace. It's so I've got my spider on. This is the one from Cerebrum Project, if you guys noticed. And they're tied up. I can't get them off. I can't get them untied. So I'm kind of stuck with both of them on right now. Hi, Kinger. How are you? Welcome back, Hill. How you doing, honeybean? Resting. Me too, Foxy. I have like a scowl, I guess, when I'm just chilling. I'm not scowling, but it was the old, I'll probably harass them, so let me get out in front of this approach. That's gross and shameful and sick. No. I've said it before, like when all the sexual harassment shit went down, and before that, I've said I'd be scared to be a boy. Oh my God, knives. Dude! It's beautiful. Christy, thank you. We rewatched in my Discord on Friday nights if you ever want to join us. You're very welcome. It's 11 inches. It looks like, how far from the tail, like the width of the tail and the head? Because the tail looks enormous. I mean, HR was totally, what the fuck is this? And the person was immediately terminated, but still, super awkward moment. Yeah, that's just, you know, my ex, who works at ZeniMax, he told me a story about when he first started working, I think it was at ZeniMax or Mythic or something, one of the companies he worked for. A girl kept trying to come on to him, and he did not have a thing for her, so he had to go to HR because of her. And they, like, questioned him. He was like, this girl is being overly flirtatious. I'm very uncomfortable. And they were like, well, you need to watch your language or something horrible. I don't remember which company it was, though. Speaking of Cerebrum Project, I need to catch up. Tom, good luck. But the best part was that it was included in my company training video as an example of what not to do if you think you might have harassed someone. As an example of what not to do. Being a boy is scary. Cheers, everybody. I missed a cheers for Eliza. We must cheers for Spirit. She's in meetings. Wow. You know, I have been the end of people spreading rumors about sexual harassment before. I just remembered this. Cheers, and then I'll tell you the story. It's a short story, but it was really embarrassing. So, when I worked at Lowe's, I got a promotion to be a head cashier. I was just a cashier and applied to be a head cashier, got the promotion, got a nice raise. It was like $1.80 or something like that. I wasn't making minimum wage anymore. And one of the crazy, like, we had a couple old ass customer service cashier ladies that had just worked, you know, retail for 95 years and smoked 3 packs a day and just looked like hell. And they were so pissed off I got that job because they didn't, that one of them went to HR and told HR that I showed my boobs to my boss to get my promotion. So my boss and I had to go to HR and we had to like verbally state that never happened and write a statement. And it was humiliating because me and my boss, his name was Tom, we were like tight. He was a really nice person. Like he was super good at his job. He was a great manager, but he was funny and laid back at the same time. And I was just appalled for him. I was like, what in the fuck? And that's in both of our permanent records. So what are your qualifications? I mean, maybe. It was horrible. Like, that can destroy someone's life. People should you never spread rumors or joke about that shit. It's not even a joke, you know? That's just evil. And they wanted to get him and me fired because they didn't get a $1.80 raise to be a head cashier at Lowe's. Are you fucking kidding me? I wanted it because it was a better schedule because I was in college. 2 feet? Jesus God. It looks like that. I still have it up. It's epic looking, dude. What are your qualifications? I've got 2, actually. And maybe a 3rd down here, but I haven't had it checked out recently. Uncharacteristic for you. I mean, and that's literally, my HR was even embarrassed. Like, she was like, I'm pretty positive this didn't happen, but you guys still have to make a statement recorded that it didn't happen. Because I would never. I've never been that type of person, ever. Like, I'm pretty upfront with my sexuality. Like, people at Lowe's used to, like, my fellow employees used to pretend to swipe credit cards through my tits and shit. Like, we were jokesters. We all did it. I participated. Like, it's just evil because you can quite literally destroy someone's life. That could just have destroyed one of us. And neither of us did anything. And it cheapens actual sexual harassment. Exactly. And then real sexual harassment isn't taken seriously because people lie. Exactly. Funny enough, I got the front end lead at the grocery store I worked at. The front end manager was gay, and it was a thing that went around that I was doing sexual favors for him to get the job. People are pathetic. Great. Are you in the kitchen, babe? Okay, thank God. I get nervous because Lilith gets to get on the counter. And some guy asked me to dance with him, and I said yes, because while we all were out dancing, yeah, of course. I danced with a lot of people. What I didn't know was he was drunk off his ass and wouldn't let go of me at the end of the song and kept wanting to dance. Ew. Kept pulling me up against him. That happened to me when I was in Mexico, and the dude had a boner. I could feel it, and I was like, ew, get away, get away, get away. Welcome back, Kraken. People are getting so paranoid that they won't go into rooms when they're alone with another person. I mean, it's crazy, right? That's people's lives. For fuck's sake. Yep, I wasn't good enough for this job, so I'll just destroy someone else. What the fuck? Yeah, I couldn't. I would never. One of the reasons Kyler wasn't wanting to get married was because the woman can fuck over men so easily. It's true. I mean, and likewise, like, if the woman makes all the money, the guy can take all of it. Like, I'm a full supporter of prenups. Even if you are madly in love and you know you'll be together forever, just do it. Why not then? It doesn't hurt anything if you're going to be together forever. I don't understand people that get upset about a prenup. Like, all it means is that if you split up, my stuff's my stuff, your stuff's your stuff, we're cool to go. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna throw a cricket into this enclosure real quick. You won't see a spider, don't worry. Mm-hmm. It's like if you see Keanu Reeves, when he takes pics, he always does the over so to not attack anyone? Teach anyone? Touch anyone? Yes, yes. I'm paranoid as fuck now. I'm never alone with a woman or person with who identifies as such in any context unless it's my wife, and even then. I mean, your wife is pretty gorgeous, and she has beautiful titties, so... I never went into a room alone with anyone if I had to write them up. I wouldn't either. It's not... I mean, people, you just don't know. It sucks. The hover hands. What made it worse, he tried to do a lift with me, and I yelled at him to put me down and then told him thanks, but I was done dancing. Crazy watched the whole thing. That is fucking psychotic. I went to an African bar once and I had two guys grab my wrists and pulled on me to get me to dance with one of them. Ew! I was a doll between two men. No. Do not touch people without their permission, even in a bar. Anna loves saying stretch your dick. She asked me to stretch my dick often so we can walk. I love it. That's so great. Princess, what's up? Thanks for making my insomnia not suck so bad. Hell yeah, you're the bee's knees. That is gross. That is, I had a story oh, what was it? Someone reminded me, hold on. Oh, the dancing. Oh God, what was it? I had a story about that and I forgot. Man, I don't remember. It's gone. Shitballs. Crazy was pissed at the guy and his roommate and caregiver for not stepping in. I mean, anybody should step in. Oh, that was the story I was gonna say. So, I have this weird, so my mom, she taught me one thing growing up, if anything. She didn't teach me about the birds and the bees or periods or anything important, but she did teach me the accountability buddy system. If you don't know what that is, the accountability buddy system is no matter where you go, wherever you are, whoever you're with, you are always with somebody. You never go alone anywhere. Don't go to the bathroom alone. Don't go outside to smoke alone. Don't go to have a call alone. Do not go anywhere alone. She taught me that growing up, instilled it in my mind, just as a human being. Always have a party. So I have this habit of, like, when I go to cons and shit, if I see a girl standing alone on the side of the road with her phone waiting for a Uber, I'll go stand with her. I'll be like, yo, are you waiting for an Uber? I'm just uncomfortable watching you stand alone on a street. Is it cool if I stand here? I've done that multiple times for people. And after the last TwitchCon, I got like 7 DMs in my Twitter messages from different girls telling me that I actually saved them from someone who was stalking them. But like, why are they going out alone? Right, Katie? Thank you. What's up, Katie? How are you? I'm lurking and loving the combos today, but just thought I'd add, there was this guy in college who liked me, but I told him I didn't like him. That way I didn't like him that way, but it didn't stop him from grabbing my arms aggressively and kissing me to the point that made all the hair on the back of my neck stand up and like want to vomit, Katie. I can't. No. No. Oh no. I would have bit him or something. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable with people touching me without my permission. Die, motherfucker! Feisty Red with that fucking 23 months! Oh my God, it's so many babies though. Satan will feast. Thank you, my love. I got a breakup text at work. Ooh, a bright story was visibly upset, was in the back room calm. Boss's son saw me, asked if I wanted a hug, and was quite fine when I said no. Asked for consent. Jesus fuck, what a concept. Asking permission before you just touch someone or put your fucking mouth on them? Ew. Oh, Katie, same. Oh my God, the amount of people that like touched my body just because I was female and they thought they had the right to it when I was in college is foul. How can I support you? Dude, for real. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Katie. That is sick. A lot of shit like that happened to me in college too, though. It was gross. Like people, all the time, guys would try to get you alone, outside, in the dark. Like, what? Well, Katie, oh my God, did you hear Katsumushi's story? So a woman at his work, like, approached him sexually and he said, no thanks, I have a wife. And the HR came after him because that apparently was an inappropriate, offensive response to the woman. Thank you, Katie. I mean, I use it as a pillar to stand on and hopefully give other people strength so it doesn't happen to them. How dare you have a wife and be very upfront and honest? Like, that's sales. That was my face too. I was like, that's the most honest, nice answer you could possibly give someone. I'm married. No, thank you. I'm offended. Oh, and there was this other, I know, Katie, that's what happens when we have these conversations. Like, I start remembering shit and I'm like, oh my God, I really have been sexually harassed like a lot. By the way, please follow my friend Katie Peters Plays, a fellow table storer and an amazing streamer. Also currently stuck in the medical world. Someone in my massage class had made a relatively sexual comment about me while the teacher was using me as a demo, and it made me really uncomfortable. That's not okay. The verbal rape laws? What is that? Yeah, KPP is just like us. Positivity, amazing, good conversation, no hate. Like, same kind of chat vibe, you know what I'm saying? No hate, none of that homophobia bullshit. Sexual harassment is literally rampant from friends to coworkers. It's like, I don't know if it's that they don't know or if it's built in as a control. Like, sometimes I think it's not a control, but a greater than thou. Like, I have the control. Maybe it is control. Like, I have this right to do this. Katie, what? How many married coworkers would touch me and hit on me? I mean, at Hopkins, almost all the male RTs I knew that were married would fuck people in the hospital. Like, they had other relationships with nurses and techs, and they were all fucking everywhere. It was disgusting. You can be arrested for up to 5 years for someone being offended by what you say, and they can claim that it was verbal rape. A guy got put in jail in New York for 5 years for asking a girl where she got her dress. And he eventually got me against something outside. I had earlier been like, man, I'm so gay. I love women, so gay. Don't kiss men. Just try to get him away. And he kept kissing me. Oh. I've never been involuntarily kissed, and I can't even fathom. That gives me the grossest feelings in the world. Oh, very much a lack of empathy. Ew. Ew. Christy, there's nothing wrong with you. You're lucky. The weirdest part about it is the guy who got arrested was doing it because his daughter asked him to ask the girl about her dress because she was too nervous to do it. And he was arrested in front of his daughters and lost custody of them. That's because he was trying to rape your woman. Are you kidding? What? I was cornered and had a fan, I wouldn't say a member of the community, put his penis on me at a con. He tried. My friend Ginny literally like slid in between us like a fucking file folder fast enough to catch that dick. Oh yeah, Katie. That was my very first PAX ever. We were actually going to an ESO meetup. It was this big ESO meetup, and we went to a restaurant, and the restaurant was packed, so we were all like waiting in the little foyer thing, all packed in, like all the ESO players. And he literally cornered me against a bunch of barrels and was trying to put his penis on me. And I learned that earlier that day he had licked a couple people, I guess, at the con. This guy was, I mean, you know, it's such a weird line because we all have social weirdness. Like, I'm socially weird. We're all socially weird. Everybody is. So you got to kind of like feel it out. And I didn't know him. It was gross. I mean, I still haven't had a con without a stalker or something yet. Off topic. It's never off topic. You can always bring up anything, honey. Being in a wheelchair is a bit odd. I will have people who just push me out of the way without even talking to you or acknowledging you. Fuck off. They're treating you like an ottoman. Foxy, you need to get a taser. Who are these people? What the fuck are they thinking? I think the thinking is lacking, Mark. It's lacking. I have never been... Ew. I barely walk up to people in public, let alone put my penis on them. Or lick them. I'm so sorry that happened to any of you. I mean, I think everybody's had some sort of trauma at one point, but it's just like so rampant. It's sick. It happens a lot in grocery stores, and I've had it happen at a Social Security office. I've been moved out of a line that I was sitting in for 3 hours. Shut the fuck up, crazy. Are you kidding me? I was gonna say, Foxy, I would fucking punch him in the dick if I was there. Ew. Oh no. Yeah, I know. It's like you need like blades on your wheels to get people out the fuck. Wow, it's okay. Typing's hard. It's fine. Look over her sitting in the wheelchair and look at me to deal. Yeah, I've seen that a lot, actually. I have a few friends in wheelchairs, and when I've hung out with them, people will look at me like I'm their mom. And I'm like, he's 35. You can speak to him about what he wants for dinner, you insulting cunt. Jesus Christ, his legs don't move. Fuck me. What do we want to do? What do we do when we have low blood sugar and not diabetic? Eat carbs or sugar? Healthy ones, like fruits. Don't touch someone's fucking wheelchair. That's their legs. I mean, honestly, a wheelchair is a human being's legs. You are touching... I understand you probably better than you understand yourself. Please don't treat me like I'm mentally disabled. Exactly. That is sickening. Dude, me too. Say on again, I think it all the time. I'm like, I know I'm a big perv, but at least I have like social cues or something to like read the room, maybe? He would grab my body like he had the right to. We are riled up. People are pissed today. I like it. Oh yeah, Melancholic. I think we have me, you. Who else wanted? I don't remember. Someone said they wanted to play and I forgot already. But yes, I'm gonna throw a cricket in here. I've said it 50 times. I'm actually gonna do it. Exactly, Daniel. It comes down. I mean, we've come full circle, guys. It comes down to being taught the word no. And even if someone's mentally disabled, who the fuck are you to move them? Exactly. Like, it's a human. Don't touch people. I mean, I would touch Rod inappropriately, but it's consensual and he likes the giant butt plugs. I mean, it's not me, it's him. It's only adults that are rude. Generally, children have asked to touch my chair. Well, damn, dude. Kids are receptive. No, because, I mean, Katie, please tell me you've seen, what is it called? Workin' Moms? Did you watch Workin' Moms? Please tell me you did. If you haven't, you have to. It's such a good show on Netflix. But, like, I think it's the first episode. They're sitting in a circle with a bunch of moms and their babies, and the moms talk about the N-word. Oh, Katie, you will die. It's hilarious. It's literally about this group of moms, but they're real people. Like, they cuss and swear and talk about how their nipples hurt, and it's not about the babies because they're infants. It's about the moms. It's a great show. First episode, and all the other moms are like, we don't use the N-word in our house. And one of the other mom goes, what? Why would you use that word? Like, she's thinking, you know, the N-word, the racist word, and they mean the word no. And all these moms are like, we don't use the no. We don't want to stifle their growth or whatever. Oh, Katie, you'll die. Just watch episode 1. Episode 1 sells you right there. It's so good. What's wrong with the nipple? It's so funny. Like, seriously, the show opens up, and it's the 3 moms' faces, and they're looking down at their tits. You don't see their tits. It's just from here. And they're like, I don't think they're too bad. I don't think the kids ruined them. And then it pans out and they're just sitting there in the baby class without shirts on with their boobs out. Very normal looking boobs that have obviously been sucked on by kids. Like, it's just such a real show. I really like it. It's really good, dude. It's raw. Like, and the girls, the characters are really real and funny. It's just great. You'll love it. You'll love it. Thank you, Sales. I mean, I just hope people can... if you've been molested, touched in any way, you realize that's not on you, that's on other people, period. You never do anything to deserve that or warrant that in any way, shape, or form. That's on the other person, period. End of story. Like, that is a strong period right there. And beyond that, like, using it as a pedestal to help other people, you know, see those signs before that happens to them, I think is the best thing I can do personally with that experience. I think I've told you about it before. What did you tell me about? Did I miss it, Andrew? What did you tell me about? What did you tell me about? No one asks for it. You can be naked walking down the road and no one has a right to touch your body. Period. End of story. Period. Yeah. I'm a firm believer in that. Consent is sexy. Oh, that's the problem, Daniel. Like some people, I was talking to Mickey and Alex about this morning before stream, how some people, I'm going to open the game right now. Some people kind of use past traumas as a way to become an asshole. Like, oh, I was touched and that's why I'm this way. And it's like, well, there's a lot of us that went through, you know, horrible trauma when we were kids, and we don't do that. Reposting. This one. Sorry, I missed it. I was sexually harassed. I guess it is what it is at a BLM protest in West Hollywood, actually. I don't know. I went to pee behind a dumpster and some dude walked up, dick in hand, was like, "Let me see how you taste." No! That's harassment. That's fucking disgusting. Ew. Oh my God, Southern Belle, what would we put in the Zeekly Weekly? One of the good laws that people who are disabled should know is that if you are in a wheelchair or you use a walker or you have a cane or any assisted device, it's considered a prosthetic and it's part of your body. Period. Yes. Absolutely. That's what I was saying. Like, your wheelchair is your fucking legs, my dudes. What? Welcome back, Eliza. Man. No. God. I'm so sorry any of that ever happened to any of you. And I'm not apologizing for the abuser in any way. I just hope you know that you're better than that and you didn't do anything to deserve that. You were wrong place, wrong time. That's what that is. And that person would have abused anyone in that situation that was there, you know? Yeah, paying abuse forward is not a, yeah. If someone touches my cane, I wouldn't consider it sexual assault. I would consider it normal assault. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I'm offended if a fucking stranger touches my car while I'm in it. Don't touch my shit. I'm in it. Leah, fuck yes. TSA thought my cane in my backpack was a weapon. Oh, wow. DRG. 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 Open it. I'm opening. Oh, look, Zirconia. I think everybody, honestly, Southern Belle, that took me a long time because I was really bullied when I was a kid, like heavily to the point where I tried to kill myself a few times. Very happy I'm alive, by the way. But it took me a long time to realize that bullies are bullied, and probably, like, when you're a young bully, it's probably your fucking parents who did it. Those parents are probably, like, either they're abusing each other or they're abusing the child, and then the child brings it to school and just says that shit to other people. The child doesn't even know what those words mean, you know? Scavenger Studios creative director has been accused of toxic actions. Oh, good. It's a cycle. It is. I think the thing that really upsets me is when I'm unloading the crazy from the van. I love that it's crazy from the van. Like, you're literally unloading like your crazy patient. The ramp opens from the back hatch and folds down. People still drive behind the... Like, to run him over? Chelsea, shut the fuck up. What? That is terrifying. It might have been my game opening. It's very quiet now, though. You shouldn't hear too much. Don't touch people's things. I don't know how to add quotes, Vissy. Does anybody know how to add quote? What's the add quote system? It's like, I think you did it right. Quote add? Or is it add quote? How do you feel about teaching kids about sex and sexuality? That's a really tough subject for me because it depends on who's teaching. I think sexuality and gender is a beautiful spectrum of magic and rainbows and sparkles and any mixture under the sun. And some people think there is a boy and a girl. So I don't know, Vissy, I don't know either. I'm a terrible mod. It's all on them. They'll teach you. Also, another one thing that people don't understand is just because you have a handicap placard doesn't mean that you can park in all handicap spots. If the handicap spot says van accessible, then you're supposed to have a ramp to park there. I don't think I've ever seen an actual handicap person get out of a handicap spot. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, thank you for helping, Eliza. Don't touch my shit. I'm in it. Seriously, what? And goes about his business. Yeah. I mean, people touched my hair a lot. Oh, man. When my hair was long. When my hair was really long, when I went to cons or I just go out anywhere, waitresses would walk up behind me and just pick my hair up. Oh, your hair's so pretty. And start fucking touching me and shit. And I'm like, that is what? All the time. My hair got touched all the time because it was long and thick and pretty. Just because it's further away from my head doesn't mean you can fucking touch it. Fuck people touching my hair. Fingers are dirty, man. People have poop in their fingers. Deep rock. Broken stoned. My hair is still a part of me, but it's $500 for a lock. No shit, though. There's a thing I signed with my placard that said, you won't take van signs unless you're a van or it's the only spot left. You won't take van signs. So then there are special placards. My pregnant wife's stomach. That is the grossest shit in the world. People touching pregnant people. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? I don't know if anyone else has problems like this, but me waiting in line for like the movie theater or at concerts, men have used as an excuse to rub their hands. Yes!
If you don't rock and stone, you
Katie,
ain't coming home.
literally. Or, oh my God, this is like, it makes me uncomfortable, so I'm not gonna say it's minor, but some people might think it's minor. When people think it's okay, like in bars, men especially, think it's okay to hold my waist and move me that I don't know. No. No. Abso-freaking-lutely not. That is, immediately my whole body will just be like, and I'm just like, want to vomit. You don't touch that part of me. You don't touch my body. And that happens, yep, Katie, all the time, because I'm tall and I'm smiley, like I'm happy and friendly, and people will just, and I'm like, did you really? Also, lifting the blanket off my kid's carrier or getting in my kid's face because they're small and cute. Are you fucking kidding me? I would never touch another person's baby, anything, without their permission. Me too, Staghorn. Like, I'll tap a shoulder or say, excuse me, or tap a back of a head. Like, I'll touch anything benign. But touching someone's waist? Or butt, ew. Probably TMI, but the belly touching happened from strangers. Oh no. And when she was preg, she would whisper, he came in me so good, didn't he? Oh fuck, that's clever. Yeah, and if you call him out, you look like you're over, but like that's, you don't touch people, period. I don't care where you're touching me, you don't touch people. I'll tap your back and say, excuse me, when walking through a crowd. Me too. I've never thought to touch a person's torso places. People want to touch pregnant people really hate making pregnancy sexual, apparently. That's huge in the gay community. Non-consensual touch to get by someone. As they get older, start going over sex ed and safe sex and gender and sexuality and how it's all valid and how the funk it works. Info is power. Absolutely. People need to know there's options. I mean, I didn't know there was gay until I was like in middle school. I didn't even know. Excuse me, same. I started talking to people like they're dogs. No, bad, sit. I've had guys pick me up and take me where they, like random people. No, I can't. Nope, that's disgusting. Can we all agree that no one should be, I tap people on the shoulder because clubs are loud. Absolutely. I mean, I think from like here up, like tapping the back of a head or a shoulder, like that's fair game. Hi, Oscar, how are you? Sit, stay. Get comfortable. Enjoy yourself. See, Big Daddy, that's me too. I'm tall, so people usually see me before I'm coming, but... Well, Knives, you have a lot of hair. I wouldn't poke a fro. That's where you're breaching the weirdness. You don't touch people's hair. Bicep, tricep, yeah. Not a grab, that's creepy. A poke. Don't touch people's hair. 100% of people that come into the ER have fecal matter under their fingernails. Think of that before someone touches your hair. Staghorn, people used to pick up my hair all the time. Girls, really bad at it. Your hair's so pretty, and just pick it up and start touching it. And I'm like, have you cleaned yourself? Dude, Southern Belle, right? Like, you're ready to fucking throw down. I used to joke about this, and now it's like serious, but back when we used to go to cons, every con I've ever been to, convention, for video games, there's always some sexual harassment case that comes out. I'm throwing a cricket into my spider real quick. And I was trying to teach my community, I'm like, and because I had a lot of friends who were also falsely accused, like girls that just wanted attention on Twitter would accuse someone and be like, he touched me, and no one actually touched them at all. And so I said, a great way to, you know, make sure that people, goddamn, that's loud, that people don't, you know, touch or claim you touch them is to play Edward 40 hands. You duct tape a fucking 40, both hands, and, I mean, what you gonna do? Did he say something unfunny? Bummer. I wonder if those trolls know that they've been banned from the best community on the internet. Yeah, right, Eliza? A guy would never do that to another guy. Is your spider a tanny? It is a Brachypelma bomi, Mexican fireleg. And COVID showed us that everyone's washing their hands wrong. What grossed me out is people don't realize you need to wash the top of your hands. Hands up! If your finger into the place where you poke them, it's probably a bit friendly. If it's moist. All right, let me throw one in with this spood real quick, and then we're gonna play games. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah, got one. Where's her hole? I see her hole. Now you have a cricket. You gonna get it? Where'd the cricket go? Fucking hate crickets. Yes. Oh, he's in the water bowl? Sick. I'm tired. Disappears. You can be tired here. I'm exhausted. If it's wet, you're under arrest. Yes.
Mommy, where am I?
I don't want to single out a group, but it's a popular thing amongst feminine gay men. They use talk with their hands, and it can be a simple thing such as laughing at something super funny and grabbing someone's shirt or walking up to someone they're attracted to. And is that accepted, or is it seen as like not? I'm just curious, because I would not. I mean, unless I'm friends with someone. Like, if I'm friends with someone, I'm going to fuck with you. But, like, we're already tight. I'm not going to touch a stranger.
Oh, yeah.
The cricket's sitting in the water bowl. Motherfucker. Is it accepted? I mean, if it's accepted, if they're into it, if everybody is socially accepting of it, who am I to say?
Rock and stone.
I've never been in like an open gay space with a bunch of people that are strangers. I've always been around friends. I guess I just don't hang out really in places with strangers much. And don't get that if you teach kids about sex, that's the best way to combat it. They don't like education. That's the thing I've noticed a lot. A lot of people hate the concept of education. Is that cricket dead? Did I kill it? No, it's alive. Dude, there's a fucking roach in here. I'm gonna pull it out. Rock and stone! Yes, it is open. All my friends are taunting me with rock and stone because I'm taking too long to feed my cricket, to feed my fucking spider. But there's a roach in here. No, I hate roaches because they burrow. They're fuckhole.
Darkness is our friend.
Sorry, Spider, if I disturbed you wherever you are. Disgusting. So now we have 2 roaches to feed to somebody. I bet she might take it. Spider, you can see right now? We'll do that real quick. Come here, you fucking idiot. There you go. Get eaten. Get eaten, bitch. Ew. Gross. Good morning, dude. How you doing, Phil? Dude, same. I like it. I like this. I like it. I changed my game category too, I think. Did it accept it? Should have, hopefully. We decided we're gonna get a bearded. Oh, Feisty, I'm so excited for you. I love beardies. I'm so happy for you. I love bearded dragons, dude. They are one of the best pet lizards you can ever have, really. All right. Food fed. Let's try to feed this bitch. She likes to eat.
Gravity recalibration.
This is a velvet spider. You might actually get to see her. Oh yeah, you got. I mean, I'm so proud of you for planning it out. I would highly suggest going to like Josh's Frogs. Inexpensive enclosures and all the stuff you'll need to make a nice enclosure for it at really good prices. I love Josh's Frogs. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I just pimp them out because they're great.
Launch control reports foreign objects in the launch tube.
Been sick? Oh fuck.
Interfering with the force field. Would you happen to know anything about
I mean, Andrew, but it's important to talk about it because even though it's accepted, I mean, I would hope that those the gays would, you know, respect the boundary of someone who didn't want to be touched, you know? All right, so you're on this spider right now, so we'll try to feed her a roach real quick. Sorry, I did not expect to pull roaches out of that enclosure, but she usually eats really good for me. The glare is just literally my worst nightmare. Wow, what? Is that my hand? Oh, it's my hand glare. Okay. You ready to watch the spooter eat? I'm a hugger, but I always ask. Like, I put my arms out and ask to hug, and if someone does not want to hug, I don't force them to hug me. That being said, if you want to hug, like, I'm into it. You know? That is weird, Andrew. I mean, I was one of those kids that was definitely forced to let every family member hug me and kiss me as much as they wanted. And I was told to, like, just allow that. And I hated it. It gives me EBGBs to this day. Like, all my male uncles and creepy old dudes hugging me and shit. You don't teach your kids that people have the right to your body because that's unhealthy. Oh, Big Daddy, I will attack hug the fuck out of you. But I respect boundaries, even though I like to hug. All right, you ready? Roach. Let's see if she'll go for it. It's a big one. Come here, hose. Yep. These are dubious. This is a Cordoma. Cordoma going down. Ready? Oh shit, she missed it. It bounced. Come here, Roach. Go that way. Go that way. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it stopped. You fucking asshole.
Stop it now.
Boom. Done. Cordoma down. Here's a play puppet with flesh of the family to play with. Intro child, yes, and it's disgusting. Aw, thank you. I mean, obviously I wouldn't hug anybody right now either, but normally at cons. Like, back off and not touch her body hugs, and she was giving me crap about it later, and I'm like, I want to make sure I'm doing anything I shouldn't. Dude, for real. I make it clear that I want good hugs. I met Chris from Motionless in White. We waited outside after the gig, because honestly, biggest man crush. Oh my god, the girls next to me literally pounced on him. When he got to me, I said to him, oh, thanks for the show, blah, blah, blah. I missed it. The pronouns got me. Had a quick chat, and I asked if it was okay to hug him, and he was like, thank you. And literally, I've never felt such a rib-crushing hug in my life. Oh, that's beautiful. Cordoma down. Isn't she great? She always eats. She's a great eater. Dude, viewer, I'm not even kidding you. My creepy aunt that I was talking about earlier that has the 2 kids that were never taught no and now they're super dysfunctional adults. She had fake nails and she would pinch my cheeks and hurt me on purpose. To this day, I know she did because I'd have welts and it hurt. Tobias Forge covers sympathy for the devil. No, will you put that in the Discord? Oh yeah, it was horrible. It actually hurt. Like it would make my cheeks feel like I had eaten something sour for months. Terrible. All right, Cordoma down. Yay! Oh, this was the other one. She'll eat a cricket. Or actually, we'll give her that other roach.
Please just let the barrels be. As fun times go, there are better.
I was sexually attracted, acted normal, what the fuck? And then he was like, I should just treat peeps like peeps first and not try to fuck everything. What a thought!
In the launch tube, it appears that something is interfering with the force field.
Isn't she gorgeous? She is a really beautiful spider. So this one's itty bitty. I don't know if you'll see her, but she usually comes out to get her food really quickly. These are my velvet spiders. These are my prized possessions. I will get a tattoo of them one day. Yeah, Myron, it was my aunt, and she's a cunt. Like, she always hated me. She admitted it when she was older. I know she did it on purpose, and I hate her. Yeah, she's a Mexican fireleg is her species. She is beautiful. Dude, right, Southern Belle? Fuck. Blah. All right. Last spider, and then we're going to play DRG. I'm so sorry this is taking me so long. I talk too much. I'm the worst ever. It is in videos? Oh, fuck yes. That's kind of what I thought about, honestly, today when I saw that creepy post about trans girls having to get their vaginas looked at or something as kids. And I thought to myself, if someone touched my child, I'd fucking murder them. If you asked to look at my child's genitals to affirm her gender, I'd kill you. I'd cut you. Simple. So this spider, she's right there. She's in this little like webby thing.
Please don't
But she'll come flying out as soon as I drop something in there. So let's try to focus it on her. Last one. I've been feeding my spiders a ton lately because I hate crickets and I just want them gone. I hate them. Zoom in right there. Oh. There's a good focus. All right. Ooh, Azula just got that roach and pulled it into her little home. That's pretty cool. Yeah, punt him into the fucking sun. Wait, I'm confused. Like a doctor inspecting? Like, so this guy, it's never gonna happen. Some fucking Republican is trying to piss off people and announced today that he's pushing a bill to make it so schools, you have to announce you are a transgendered little girl and they will inspect little girls' genitals. Not little boys, just girls. Oh yeah, I retweeted it. It's disgusting. It's just like foul as fuck.
Congratulations. You succeeded in depositing all the barrels into the launch tube. Well done, well done.
Yeah, I know. How do we...
Get back to work, perhaps?
How will Republicans know where they're ticklish? And I'm dead inside. I'm dead. You killed me. I'm dead inside now. Yeah, he's literally trying to make it legal to be a fucking pedophile. That's all it is. It's disgusting. If someone touched my child like that, I'd fucking murder him and go to prison. All right, Cordoma. We ready? Maybe. Well, usually she gets it. Sometimes she's slow, but we'll see. I'm gonna hurt it a little because it's kind of big. You know what? Fuck it. She doesn't care. I don't know, because someone hates transgender women because people like to hate. I'm not a hateful human. Boom. Get it, slut? Oh, she's thinking about it. Oh, she's thinking about it. She's like, oh, bitch. Oh, it's a meal. She's pushing on it. Oh, no. No, Roach, you're not burrowing. You are not burrowing. Absolutely not. She doesn't want it. Are you gonna molt or something? Like, what's going on? No. We might not get action out of the velvet spider. Sorry, guys. A lot of dads going to jail for murder. I don't think genitals define anything other than your reproductive cycle. She's in that webbing right there, but she might be ready to molt. She didn't seem like she was gonna come out. You not hungry, boo? Not today? Hey. She might be getting ready to molt. She looks really fat. She might be getting ready to molt. That's okay. I have one shot at grandkids, and if anything happens to her, I'm not afraid to go to jail. Whoa! Yeah, she's in that tiny web sack, but a lot of spiders, before they molt, they like web themselves in and close it up, and that's how they molt. So I'll give her some water and then leave her alone for a bit. I'm gonna get the roach out though, because I hate them. Fuck, who am I gonna feed this to? Should have saved knives for last, god damn it. You not feeling the foods, babe? Bitch? I don't think so. I think she just got a cricket. He pulled it in her fucking web. Damn it. That's kind of what they do, though. They just, like, pull it in their web. I could just throw it in with knives. He'll always eat. I don't have anyone that needs to eat now. Fuck. What do I do with this cockroach? Shit. Whatever. I want to play DRG, man. This was a long one cricket fed. Jesus. Knives because he's a good boy? Okay. We'll throw it in for knives. Yeah, she got a cricket. She's right. You can't see her because she's black. But... oh, maybe she didn't get... oh, she's totally gonna molt, dude. If she didn't take that cricket... oh. Alright. Oh, I'll throw it in with one of my, actually, I'll throw it in with a, scorpion. One of my scorpions, the one that didn't have babies, hasn't eaten for a bit. Pre-rolls! Okay, my scorpion's, like, on the other side of this table, so I'm gonna run a pre-roll and just go throw this in. And then DRG. I am so sorry. This is taking so long. I didn't think they just have bugs sitting in their containers, but here we are with a bug. Gross. I swear we're actually gonna play DRG. Is it a feature? Give it to Zeke. Do you think Zeke would eat a cockroach? I don't want Zeke to eat a cockroach. Put it on Azula because you can actually see her. She's eating. You can see her big old fangs working back there. God damn, that glare is seriously just like, I don't know. I can't do anything about it. It's just my curse is glare, I guess. I do not, because I put my mouth on Zeke's mouth and I don't want to eat a roach. So, no. Not one part of me wants to see Zeke eat that. Because I gotta kiss that mouth, man. There you go. She's munching, so you can watch her munch for a bit. God, that glare ruins everything. Oh well, she's doing a happy dance. Be right back. Pre-roll. Feeding this to a scorpion really quick. Pea or something. She's so fuzzy. She's really cool. She's my nicest tarantula. That's why I put her on camera. Very docile, very slow. She just kind of like does her thing. I like her. She doesn't scare people. My ancestors are smiling at me, Warden. Can you say my name? I hate roaches. I'll be right back, my dudes. Yeah.